Yo, yo, yo. How is it going, everybody? Thank you so much for hopping on into tonight's Friday Fright Night live stream. We normally do this every Friday for the most part, depending on how I feel, mostly after work. How are you all doing, Janie? How you doing, Janny? How you doing? Just in case. SDE and CJ, how are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for hopping on in. Hopefully, you're all having a phenomenal afternoon. A spookified Friday. Gotta drink some water. Drinking too much coffee today. A little bit lightheaded. I've been actually getting that way a lot lately. A lot of you guys don't know. I drink coffee when I'm stressed out, and there's a lot in my mind. So that's what I've been doing a lot lately. I do have a cup of coffee here, but I'm not gonna really touch it too much. Hey yo, Jordan, do you think you will watch Dropout's podcast? Haven't watched it yet, but a lot of words are going around. That is interesting and kind of makes me curious to check it out. I won't lie about that. I definitely am curious to check it out. I'll probably watch it. See, the thing with podcasts is you got to understand that podcasts are very much, they can be easily copyright claimed and blocked. So that's the thing about podcasts and why I don't normally do them. I tried to do a couple podcasts in the past and I tried to upload them and it never works out very well. It always gets blocked. And at that point, I just kind of gave up on doing them. But maybe I'll do something for Patreon or members. I've thought about that for a long time now. There's a way I can upload it like through Vimeo and whatnot, and then upload it to my members and patrons, and you guys can maybe watch the full uncut reactions to podcasts. Maybe I've thought about doing that, and maybe I will at some point in the future. Hopefully, I can. It's the Sam McColby, by the way. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's been recommended to me several times. Hey, Faith, how you doing? Hey, Austin, how you doing today? Hey, Ashley, how are you? Thank you guys for making it. Happy Friday. Bad to the Bone just posted an amazing debunk video. I think I just saw that she posted a video. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty awesome. And let's just talk about the paranormal. Let's talk about creepy stuff. Crazy video Bad to the Bone put up. I'll have to look into it. There's also a video that Beardo put up, and I want to ask him if it's okay if I can react to it. Yeah, he posted one about Sam and Colby lately, and I'm kind of curious to hear his thoughts because Beardo seems to be Beardo, to me, is he's pretty good at analyzing stuff and giving his personal opinions about certain things. He's pretty blunt, which is something I appreciate. I appreciate people who are blunt and honest in videos, and Beardo's one of those guys. Mythos is one of those guys. So I'll definitely have to check out Beardo's video about Sam and Colby. I'm curious to hear what he has to say about him. It sucks because, obviously I'm a big Sam and Colby fan, and I don't ever want to have to acknowledge that they're possibly in on it. But maybe Beardo has some knowledge that I'm just not aware of about Sam and Colby, which I'm hoping it's not enough to really just destroy me. Obviously, Beardo's not really doing that for that reason alone. He's just trying to call out fakery, and I gotta appreciate that. As someone who loves real evidence, I appreciate the shit out of that. I really do. So if there's any fakery going on and he calls it out and it looks legitimate, I'm gonna be pretty thankful, honestly. What's the scariest paranormal experience you've ever had? The scariest paranormal experience I've ever had in my entire life? Probably the first ever experience I ever had when I was about 6 years old, which most people could probably argue that it was probably sleep paralysis, but I figured sleep paralysis was where you can't move, and I could clearly move. It did not feel like sleep paralysis to me, and then I found out later that my sister actually had a very similar experience, and I never told her about what I saw. So, that kind of gives me a little bit more credibility, in my opinion. My sister had no idea I experienced that, or at least not into the detail that I was going through, and she actually listed one of the things that I was experiencing that I felt like would have been just probably in my mind, but it wasn't. Apparently, she experienced the same thing, which is just crazy in my eyes. It's like, wow, that's eye-opening for sure. I'm doing pretty good, Ashley. Thank you. My room's a little bit hot. It's a little bit hot in this room. Hey, Nicole Mercer, how you doing? Nicole, everybody, a lot of you guys donated to my GoFundMe yesterday. If you don't remember, I went live and a lot of people donated to the GoFundMe. I have a paper here with a pen. If you donated to the GoFundMe, I really want you guys to give me a video idea that you want me to react to. I'm going to write it down here on this paper, and I'm going to have the paper ready to go whenever I do my reaction live stream. If anybody wants to be a part of that, go to the GoFundMe for helping me buy my childhood home. We're trying to get up to $20,000 raised. I know it's a crazy number, but we're doing our best because if you guys don't know, I got the appraisal back. The house is worth $62,500, and my goal is to try to buy this house so I have a place to keep my business going and to keep my YouTube channel going. Because this is my grandma's house, and if anything were to happen to my grandma, we would lose the house. So I want to make sure I can hopefully buy it and pretty much redo the entire place because it's falling apart in a lot of places, and I would love to get a restoration done on it. So, yeah. If you want to donate to the GoFundMe, do not donate to the channel. Go straight to the GoFundMe and donate over there. The reason why I say that is because it's a charity. This is just to help somebody out who's going through a financial situation, a crisis. So if you want to help out with that to ease the stress off my shoulders, that option is there. I would only encourage that more than just donating to my channel just to donate. I appreciate it no matter what, but the GoFundMe is actually to like stabilize a home where I can continue doing YouTube if I can. And the workplace across the street, our pets, there's a lot more than just me doing YouTube. This is honestly just the way of my living at the moment. So if we can, try to raise as much money as possible for anybody who wants to donate, I mean, it's really, really appreciated. And I will write your name down with a video recommendation, and I will do a live stream at some point, and I will sit down and I will react to all that stuff. I have a list before this one I have to react to first, but this one is definitely, it's going to get done at some point. I promise. It's going to get done because there's a lot of people who really went out of their way to help me out, and I have no words. So, and I know, Nicole, you donated yesterday, so I really want to know you're making monkey bread. I would love to see that happen to you. Well, thank you. Did you speak to the Christian from the Blair House? We have spoken, yep. Very awesome person. We haven't done our podcast in a while. My life got in the way of it. I hate to say, my life got really overwhelming. I really started to think about personal things a lot, the house and everything and all of that, and, family drama and just loads of stuff came in between me and the podcast, unfortunately. And it's not fun trying to do a podcast when you have so much on the mind. So I just thought it'd be better just to take a break on it for a little bit. I mean, we had so much fun filming those first two videos. And honestly, there's a little bit of problems with my equipment, so I want to fix that first before we do another podcast episode. Let's see here. Who was all hopping on in? Explicit, there's a shot of Cody's shoes and the strange impressions in the sole of the heels and the shoes. Looks like something is pressing down in the heels and Skechers. Performing the Dead Original. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Okay, let me go ahead and write your name down. Okay, Nicole Mercer, performing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm writing down performing. Is this the new overnight video? Is that what you want me to react to? Did she understand, though? She had a lot going on in her life, too, also. I'm pretty sure we were both very busy. Like, it was just, yeah. Hey, Angie, how are you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in, just in case. Yellow Rice Boy, and I see you. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for making it. Sorry about that. I don't mean to leave you holding right there. I just want to make sure I get the people who donated to my GoFundMe down, Attican, I DM'd you a video to watch on Instagram, by the way. Okay, I'll look at that. Thank you. I'll take a look. Performing the death ritual. Performing the death ritual at Haunted Bridge. Haunted Bridge. Overnight. Okay. Thank you. Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm having a great day, Beastie. Thank you so much. It's a newer one, but not the newest. That's okay. I'll definitely do it. Thank you so much for, again, donating to the GoFundMe. It really has helped out a lot. You have no idea. We literally went from $833 to like $1,300 yesterday, which was crazy. GL from Amsterdam, Netherlands. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Melvin. I appreciate you. Did you speak to Christian from the Blair House? Shane, hello. So good to hear from you. Hey, Shane, how you doing, man? I'm good, and how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I need a screenshot to this to somebody, but I don't know who. I need to screenshot this to somebody, but I don't know who. Oh, the Cody thing? Well, I mean, there's plenty of like debunker communities that would probably get a kick out of it on Facebook and stuff. Hope you're doing well and staying safe. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much, and I'm staying safe. Yeah, last night it got a little bit hectic at work with the storm, but it didn't get too bad. There was no sirens that went off or anything. Though a couple places in Ohio here did get hit with a tornado, a massive one at that. Oh yeah, what happened to the paranormal pulse? I don't know if you have mentioned it. I just actually did mention it. Yeah, no, we took a break. We took a break. There was just so much in life that was getting in the way. Right now, with me trying to keep up with my YouTube channel, Patreon, my other YouTube channel as much as I possibly can at this point, and trying to buy this house. There's just a lot on my shoulders right now, and I had to take a break. Uh, it's just it's you got I know that people really enjoyed those first two episodes, and I am so thankful. I hope to continue at some point in the future. Me and her definitely want to. She wants me to go over there and do a paranormal investigation inside the Blair house at some point, and when I have the time, of course. It's just one of those things where it's like I got to try to find the time. I got to, because like right now there's just so much happening in my life. It's so distracting right now, and I just don't want to overload myself, because that's happened a few times, honestly, in the past few months now. It's just I've overloaded myself with so much to do, and on top of that, I haven't even mentioned the fact that I'm still going to work as a security guard across the street. So I got that on top of that, and it's just a lot. So I mean, yeah, no, I mean, as long as guys understand where I'm coming from, then that's all that matters. I mean, it's just, yeah. I hope things get better. I meant talking to Christian about setting your house up as a business. Oh, no, I have not talked about that yet. Sorry about that. I misunderstood. But yeah, who all here donated to the GoFundMe last night? I know several people did. I want to make sure if you guys are hopping on into the live stream that you tell me what you want me to react to. We have Travis, who I already wrote down. I got his video recommendation right here. We got Amanda, Martin, Jeffrey. We got you. Nicole, I already wrote you down. Tracy, if you're in here, anybody, if you guys are in here, let me know, and I'm going to write down your video recommendations. Been binging, trying to catch up. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Adkin. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that level of support. I'm working on a new podcast YouTube show where we talk about anything paranormal, aliens, cryptids, conspiracy theories, and true crime. Sit around campfire and just talk. That sounds awesome, Beastie. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I respect the shit out of that. Hope that really goes well. I love those podcasts. They tend to do well, honestly. Just got to keep a good energy about them. But yeah, they tend to do very well. Imaginary, the new film that's out now, was not well received. I have heard very bad things. As a matter of fact, I have heard that the new Imaginary movie is like Blumhouse's worst movie. People have been saying that, and it's like, oh my God, Blumhouse, what are you doing recently? Good God, get some good directors behind it. I understand that sometimes studio interference can be bad, but like, hire good directors, please. Get some decent directors. I mean, you released Five Nights at Freddy's, which was a decent little movie. You released Halloween 2018 and Halloween Kills. Halloween Ends, not so much, but those two other Halloween movies were pretty solid. Megan was really good. Guys, get some good directors behind you. Like, seriously, come on now. Yeah, they used to release such good movies. Yeah, it was like not that long ago where people were like praising Blumhouse. Now they're only praised because normally the movies that they release are made on a cheap ass budget, and they make like triple what they were made from. That's because they don't make their movies worth of nothing. I mean, they barely pay any budget on them, and they make millions and billions of dollars, which is awesome. I mean, you don't need to spend billions of dollars to make a good movie. But clearly you need to have good writers and good directors and good producers and whatnot behind your film to make a good movie, because, yeah, clearly the budget's not the issue there. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you're hopping on in, guys, hit that like button. Bloomhouse is going Sci-Fi Channel budget. Hey, actually some of those old sci-fi movies weren't all that bad. I actually had a fun time watching them. Yeah, I remember those days. Sci-fi back in the day, where every Halloween they would play the Children of the Corn movies and Jeepers Creepers. Hell yeah, man. That's how I was introduced to. No, my uncle actually. My uncle actually introduced me to Jeepers Creepers when I was younger, and then I started catching it on Sci-Fi. Remember those days? Wrong Turn movies were played on Sci-Fi. The Hills Have Eyes remake. Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2. Sometimes They Come Back. Yep. Children of the Corn movies. Sci-Fi was the shit back in the day. What's my favorite Freddy movie? The first one. I've gone back and forth with that one several times, Dream Warriors and the very first Nightmare on Elm Street, but I recently rewatched the original Nightmare on Elm Street a couple times. Of course, my revisit is up on Patreon and members right now, so if you become a member or patron, you can watch that actually with me, a full-on revisit of the movie. You actually get to watch the full movie with me. I actually did a revisit for that, and I it really brought me back, and I'm like, damn, this is a really well-made movie. I'll even go as far as saying that's Wes Craven's best movie, hands down, bar none. I mean, I understand there are a lot of people who love Scream, but I recently rewatched Scream at work, and I'm going to be honest with you, doesn't hold a candle. I don't mean that in any offensive way. I know there's people who are diehard Scream fans. Nightmare on Elm Street, the original from 1984, I want to say, it's too creative. It's too genius, in my opinion. It's just, yeah. Nikki, how you doing? Hey, two Nikki's in the house. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for hopping on. And at the same time, Reed, how you doing, man? Thank you for making it. Hey, everybody. People are hopping on in. It's that fan. I'm pretty sure you donated to my GoFundMe last night. What is your video recommendation? I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. What is your video recommendation that you want me to react to? I'm writing down people's names. Travis just hopped on in. I think that's Travis. How you doing, TJ? How you doing, man? I already got your video recommendation written down on the paper right next to me. Oh my god. New Nightmare was good? New Nightmare wasn't bad. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it. I kind of love the VHS series of movies and the Hell House series. Fan of found footage films. You know what? Found footage films are not as bad as most people make them out to be. The only reason why they got made fun of a lot was because everybody was starting to make them. Because, yeah, kind of going back to like the no budget kind of thing and making millions off of the film. That's kind of what they thought they were doing, was like coming out with very, very cheaply made, low budget stuff that anybody could make and then trying to make millions off of them. So everybody started doing them, and nobody was being creative about it. Blair Witch Project is still, in my personal opinion, the best found footage horror film I've ever seen in my life because it just felt so raw. It felt so real. I've grown to really love found footage. There's a lot of good found footage films out there, yeah, for sure. I sent you the message on Instagram. Did you? Okay, let me go back. Let me go over to Instagram really quick and take a look at that. I just watched today the reaction video of the twins video with the narrator, but him doing a reaction, so it's oh yep, I did a reaction to that. Does it matter how long the videos are for the recommendations? No. I mean, just shoot me a recommendation. Like, if you want to shoot me one. Here's the thing. Okay, let's say and I've thought about this a little bit. Don't obviously send like a crazy lengthy video. Like, don't send me one that's over 4 hours long, because 4 hours of sitting here is just, that's a long time of sitting here. And I want to, I got so many videos I'm gonna probably have to try to get through. But you know what? I'll go ahead and say that if the video is a little bit over an hour, 30 minutes, 2 hours long, it's 2 hours long. You know what? I would do 2 hours. I would do under 2 hours. Okay, a video under 2 hours is fine. I'll do that, but nothing like 4 hours. Okay, a 2 hour long video. That's as long as I'll go, because again, there's so many videos I'm gonna have to react to. So 2 hour video, I'll do that. Okay, so yeah, if you donate to the GoFundMe, make sure you do it on the GoFundMe, because the GoFundMe is a charity, so it's not taxable. Do it to the GoFundMe. I understand that's probably easier to do it here on YouTube as a super chat, but donate to the GoFundMe. I just sent the link right there, so if you want to donate, you can go over there and do it, and then give me your video recommendation. Let me go over to my Instagram and make sure I get the one. Okay, I'm looking for your recommendation. I'm not seeing it on Instagram. Hey, Mike Maniac, how you doing? Mystery Files with the Vonic manuscript and the Circleville letters. You know, every time I hear Circleville, I think of that story, the Circleville. Is it like the Circleville Lights or something like that? No, it's not that. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Mine I sent was Axe Murder House the last year. Fear posted the rest. Okay, so you did donate, Adkins. Am I being stupid right now? Am I forgetting? If you donated, then yeah, let me go ahead and write that down. I think I saw that you sent that one. Yeah. Let me go back really quick. Mike Adkins Jr. Velisca Axe Murder House. What was the channel name? If you come and see last year's Project Fear just posted theirs. Mine I just sent was the Axe Murder House for last year. Project Fear just posted theirs, and it's crazy to watch. I sent you on Gram and then watch theirs. I sent you on Gram, then watch theirs. Okay. I've been to the Axe Murder House. It's spooky during the day. I mean, I can only imagine spooky just in general. I mean, the history that place has. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make big donations. You don't have to make a big one, man. As long as hey, any amount helps. It big or not. It just any amount helps, man. If you do it, I'm gonna write your name down and get that going. Because there's gonna be a day where I'm gonna pick a day. There's probably not gonna be any videos for a little bit, and I'm just gonna do a couple live streams where I react to literally the pages that I have right here. A movie that left me speechless. I'll tell you one right now. It's the first one that comes to my mind because I actually just rewatched it, recently. Has anybody here seen The Revenant with Leonardo DiCaprio? I just recently rewatched that movie, and it still left me speechless. It's a hell of a film. I mean, it's really a disturbing, dark... The bear one is exactly right, the bear movie, yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's a great movie. The second time rewatching it, I mean, I might have even liked it more. The first time I loved it. Second time I might have liked it more. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow burn, so it takes a little bit of time to get into certain things, but especially where we're just watching Leo trying to survive in the wild. Those can be a little bit long, but it's just kind of neat because he's actually out there in the wilderness doing that stuff. So it kind of feels legitimate. It feels like it's very authentic and real. It's pretty cool, man. It's an experience for sure. That movie in itself is just an experience. Yeah, I'd go with that one for right now. Not gonna lie, I love Cocaine Bear. I laugh so hard. I gotta do a reaction. The channel is Ghost Operation Afterlife. Okay, so your name is Adkin. Again, you did donate to my GoFundMe, right? Because that's what this is for. Is people who have donated to the GoFundMe. If you've donated to the GoFundMe, like directly to the GoFundMe, then yeah, leave me video recommendations. Did you donate yesterday? I just want to make sure because I don't want people telling me random things and I start writing down all these names in different videos and whatnot, and they didn't even donate to the GoFundMe. I want to make sure those people get a video reaction that they recommend personally. Who is Kane? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for making it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you do, Brandy Merce. Give me 1 second. Brandy Mercer, thank you so much for the donation of $50. That really helps out a lot. Is there a video that you want me to... Wait. Didn't you just give me a video recommendation? My cat's scratching at the door, by the way. Watch Hellraiser Judgment. You haven't? Okay. Well, you know what? I'll keep it in mind, though, man. I'll keep your video recommendation in mind, at least. But yeah, this is for the people who have donated to the GoFundMe, because I do got to give back to them in some way. Because they're really helping me out, like, a lot. Yeah, so thank you. See, I'm watching your stream right now. Thank you so much, Kendra. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that level of support. You're a badass. I have a 3-minute video recommendation, too. I'd be happy you just react to one of the episodes, on the 2-hour one. Okay. Well, let me see here. Sorry, I'm a little bit everywhere, guys. I really do apologize. I know I'm a little bit out of it. I'm always out of it anymore, I swear. Sometimes, Okay, Brandon Mercer just donated. And I'm back. Welcome back. How's it going with getting your child at home? Any updates? Yeah, so far we have, that's actually what we've been talking about a little bit, is actually trying to get everybody who has donated yesterday to, sorry, one of my accounts is under Brandy. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Since you donated again, I have your name still written here. Go ahead and give me another video recommendation since you donated twice. I think that thank you so much. That means a lot. When is the live happening on video recommendations? Pretty much whenever I have the time to do it. There'll be a time where I'm just going to not post any videos for a little bit, and then I'm just going to do a couple live streams for like 2 days in a row, and then I'm just going to go through the entire paper right here and just react to every single video, and then that will be how I give back to you guys. And I do have a list for other people before you guys. They did donations a little while back. I want to get them out of the way first, and then I'm going to get to your guys' list. The GoFundMe, you just donated to the GoFundMe. Okay, give me 1 second. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's going to take a few minutes to, for your donation to go through. Thank you, man. You're a badass. Because I will donate on the next paycheck. Understandable. Well, I mean, if you, yeah, go ahead and give me your video recommendations, man, because you've donated so much to the channel anyways. Go ahead and give me some of your video recommendations. Just the one video? Well, you don't have to do that. I mean, thank you so much, but you could have given me another one if you wanted to. Thank you so much. You're absolutely just no words to describe that. You're generous as hell. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can just see all the donations. It's under David, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it should pop up here in a few seconds then. It takes a few seconds, so yeah, just be ready for that. But basically, if you guys want to know an update on the whole buying a child at home stuff, we were at $833 yesterday, and we're already at $1,350. So for everybody who's donated, I really appreciate it. Hey, where's Vanessa been? I don't know. You know what? I probably should share this to the. Can someone share this to the Discord really quick? I don't have it pulled up right now. If anybody can share this to the Discord, they'll probably get updated on it because most of the time people don't get notified for these live streams. Just got mine done. I rounded $6. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, here in a few seconds, when the donations actually go through, I will start writing down your names, and we'll start getting your video recommendations. So right now, go through and find a video you want me to react to on the live stream. 2 hours is the limit, by the way. So 2 hours and under. That's how long I want the videos to be, because again, I gotta try to, I don't want to be sitting there for like 10 hours, you know. Don't worry about it, Who is Kane. Don't worry about it. It's not a requirement. I appreciate everybody who does it, like seriously, but nobody here has to donate. Nobody. Hell, if anybody, in all honesty, people could have just said, F off and then donate at all, and I would have been completely understandable, because I understand that asking for money is not something. Doing the GoFundMe was certainly not something I was proud of to do, to be honest with you. I don't like coming off like I need all the help in the world. Sometimes, I just want to be able to just hide that shit and not show that I'm actually stressing out in some situations. It's just not something that I don't think anybody really wants to do. And, GoFundMes are literally last-minute resorts for the most part. And doing this was like, I had to think about it a lot. And so when I got, when people started telling me things like, if you had a job, you could buy a house. If you had this, that, and this, you could have gotten a house. They don't know I actually do work. I am working a job. I'm working a job. I'm doing YouTube on the side, trying to make money off YouTube, trying to, bring money in, because you have to have money to survive. So I've been trying to do that as much as I can, watching the stuff that I'm very passionate about, trying to get the views up on those and have fun doing what I do, and also try to maintain a reality that we could lose the house if, anything were to happen to my grandma. So that's a lot of stuff like that has been crossing my mind a lot. Again, this is not something that I'm initially proud of to do. I'm not happy that I had to go to make a GoFundMe. I was just really overloaded with stress. So I did make the GoFundMe to hopefully relieve a lot of that stress. So if anybody wanted to contribute in any way, because it is a charity at the end of the day, then it is what it is. 13th hour. How are you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in. You put on the Discord, Clawthorn. Oh yeah, that should be updated by now. By the way, your donations. There it is. There it is. Okay, we have. Give me a second. give me a second. I don't know why it does this. Recent donations. David, there you are, man. There you are, David. All right, buddy. What is your video record? You already gave me it. Never mind. Reed, what is yours? Which you've already donated. You've already donated before, so I think this is gonna be like the second video I'll do for you. So like, I understand that you a while back actually had donated to my channel, for another thing. So I will be actually doing that video recommendation first. So I think you're on the other list that I have. So yeah, just meaning to find the time to do that list. 3 minutes is the Game Chaser, See the Real Ghost. 2 hours is Evil Encounters. Okay. I'm good, love. How are the bed bugs today? How are the bed bugs today? Oh yeah, naming the audience. I give you all the luck to get the house. Well, thank you, Clawthorn. I appreciate that. Clawthorn, didn't you donate to my GoFundMe? I feel like you did. Monkey Gaming, how you doing? Love the name. Monkey Gaming, I love that. Sometimes we have people need help, bro. I'm glad people are supporting you. Plus, you literally have a job. You've mentioned it in videos before. You're working hard, man. Well, thank you so much. Jordan D, how are you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in, man. How are you doing today? The Bonnie Claire Ghost Town. The Bonnie Claire Ghost Town. The Bonnie Claire Ghost Town. The Bonnie Claire. Who's that by? Is that by a specific YouTuber? It's in the Discord. Okay, let me go. I'll actually just go ahead and head over to the Discord really quick. Just take a look at that. I'm assuming recommendations, right? You post it in recommendations. Thank you, Ashley, for posting my live stream over there. Really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and go to recommendations. How far back is it? I'll look it up later. You already told me what it was, so I'll go ahead and look that up later. Part-time explorer. Okay, there we go. Part-time explorer. Gotcha. Thank you so much. And thank you for that donation, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, we're almost at $1,400 in donations right now, guys. My goodness. Wow. Okay, so far I got Travis's video. I still got to write down David's. Give me 1 second. I think he said you are... Okay, that took me to a Facebook video. YouTube. There we go. Okay, Velisca Axe Murder House. Ghost Operation. Velisca. Velisca Axe Murder House. And that is Ghost Operations. Ghost Operations Afterlife. Nice. Nice. Got it, man. Just put it down. Yep, just got it. It's right there. Hello, how are you, Jordan? I'm going to leave a like, and then I will go to bed. Hey, man, how are you doing? There are many episodes compacted into one whole video. Oh, interesting, Yellow Rice Boy. You are forced to be my nephew. You are now required to call me Auntie 13. Nice, nice, nice. Hi there. Good evening, buddy. How are you doing this evening? We're doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing this evening? I'm just making sure I get everybody who donated to the GoFundMe to give me their video recommendations. So when I do these live streams where I just go through all of these lists, I'm going to just sit down and watch all these videos on live. That's kind of what we've been doing before we really get into this live stream, is just making sure I get everybody down. Want to make sure we are good to go. Whew. I need some water. I'm not seeing your comment, man. Explicit, I'm not seeing your previous comment. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Anthony13 wants a wrench. Yeah, I probably won't do this. I probably won't do these live streams probably for at least another month or so. And I did say that for the last list too, but I really want to make sure I do have the time to do this and not feel stressed out. So I'll probably wait at least a month, and then I'll have these lists ready to go, and then I'll just sit down and do them. Yeah, it's way up there. Okay, let me go way up there. Explicit. There's a video during Halloween by Jake where a door keeps opening on the Queen Mary Terror. Talks about it in Dropout's podcast. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So it's actually in the most recent Dropout video, you say? I just woke up from an awesome nap. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much. I actually woke up about 4 hours ago, yeah. Enough time for me to send a donation. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, Cynthia, how are you doing? Beastie, sorry, I'm listening, just playing Minecraft while I do. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I've been meaning to go actually back on my gaming channel at some point and do another gaming live stream for Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. We got to get to that at some point in the future. Again, just a lot on my mind right now. I feel like once I actually get this whole house thing taken care of and we sign a contract and everything, I'm going to be a lot less stressed out. So I'm just, seeing how far I can make it, how much help I can get, and then I'll, be very confident in what I'm doing. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Did you watch Beardo today? I have not, but that is going to be a video I, of course, react to. I definitely want to check out that video that he made. Hey, Christy, how are you doing? How long have you been live? Not that long, only about 37 minutes. Only 37 minutes. Fund me donations. Circle that. There we go. Booyah. I have to do what first? And also, daily reminder, everyone, and Jordan, remember to take care of yourself, drink water, and have a good night's sleep. Absolutely. You have to do it first. Okay, Beardo. Yep, I have to watch Beardo first. Okay. I'll definitely be probably watching it either tonight or tomorrow, because I definitely got to get my Goosebumps reaction taken care of. The next Goosebumps episode, I think, is Night of the Living Dummy 3, which I'm very excited to rewatch. Watch Beardo. Did you write it down, Jordan? For sure, we'll be donating. Yes, Yellow Rice Boy, give me 1 second, man. Yellow Rice Boy. Sorry, a little bit out of it. There are many comments series, and let me go back up. Almost there. Yeah, this was about 3 minutes. Is the Game Chasers see a real ghost? Game Chasers. See a real ghost, and the 2-hour videos, Evil Encounters, Terror in the Woods. Terror in Woods. Okay. Yep, I just wrote him down, man. Just got him down. Aw, thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. If you're like, I recommend if anybody here wants to donate to the channel, definitely donate to the GoFundMe. Definitely donate to the GoFundMe. Every dollar, every cent, as long as it's donated to the GoFundMe, GoFundMe takes its own little portion out, but it's not taxable because it is a charity. So, like, if you really want to donate to the channel, I highly recommend everybody go over to the GoFundMe and donate to the GoFundMe, and then let me know that you donate to the GoFundMe so I can actually write down your name, and then you can give me a video recommendation. I can donate to your GoFundMe. I like your content. Love you. Oh, thank you so much, Rihan. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. All your stuff in the background is cool as hell. How long did you take to collect all that stuff? It has been, that stuff is like a couple years, few years worth of collecting. Yeah. Thank you so much. I love it. Hey, Emily, how you doing? Glad you can make it. Can you give me a heads up when you do the reaction live stream? Yes, I will post the reaction live stream when I do it over on Discord, Facebook, and possibly Instagram. So if you're following me on any of those, just be on the lookout because within the next month or so, you'll probably see that live stream be posted. Yeah, we'll do in 2 weeks. Lisa, hi from England. I can't sleep. I understand how that must feel. I really do. It's not fun. Not fun at all. I actually slept most of the day today. I slept because I got home around, let's see, I think 8 in the morning. Got home at 8 in the morning, and I passed out till 5 in the afternoon. Yeah, it was a long night. A long night of just sitting there and just security, watching the cameras and stuff. We'll do in 2 weeks. Well, thank you, Yellow Rice Boy. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. I've been looking at videos I'd like to see you react to. Braden the Man. Hey, what's up, Braden? How you doing, man? I like to react to. It's a time limit. I know videos can get really long. The videos, here's the thing. If you donate to the GoFundMe, if the video is 2 hours and under, I'll react to it. If it's not, if it's longer than 2 hours, I probably won't. But if it's at least under 2 hours, you can leave it as a recommendation for your donation, and I'll react to it during that live stream. Is all the things you watch horror? LOL, by the way. If you donate, I can react to other stuff. To the GoFundMe. To the GoFundMe only. GoFundMe only. So donate to the GoFundMe, and whatever you want me to watch, I will write your name down, your video, and then here in the next month or so, we're going to sit down and do a giant live stream. If it's a music video, it might have to be blocked out or blurred, and the audio might have to be turned all the way down. The reason why I say that is because they can literally block your entire video. So, depending on what kind of videos it is, I just gotta, be careful. So, here's the GoFundMe link again. I could donate now, but I like to stay above 23,000. No, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Seriously. Yeah, no. Whenever you're completely comfortable, if you want to do it, you do it then. For sure. No, you're doing a great job, dude. I really appreciate the hell out of you. Okay, we got a lot of people hopping on in right now. Hey, guys, welcome to the live stream. Solid, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi again. Hey, Jason Dominguez. Only here for 30 minutes again in my lunch break. So glad you did not get carried off to Oz. I know, right? Yeah, because last night's live storm. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Harsh? How you doing, man? So let me know when you guys donate over on the GoFundMe. Because then I'll I'll just go over here and check. Okay. Oh, cool. Going back to the chat. Would love to donate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, it's not a requirement. It's not. Again, I just got done saying this, but I am not really happy at the fact that I did this GoFundMe. The only reason why I had to make a GoFundMe was because financially I was struggling, and I'm trying to ease the blow of the stress as much as possible. I thought I have an audience. I'll see how far it goes. If anybody wants to donate, and people have been insanely more than generous and started donating to me. But it's not a requirement. Not even in the slightest. So if you don't have any money, if you don't want to donate, even if you have money and you still don't want to donate or whatever your reason is, it doesn't matter. You don't have to. It's not required. It's not, I won't love you. I won't love and appreciate anybody here any less. It's just one of those things that if you want to, it's there and it helps a lot. And I appreciate it. So it's not required. So please don't think that you're hurting my feelings or anything like that if you don't donate. It's completely okay. I'm not gonna look at you any differently. So I do appreciate it, but you don't have to explain yourself. It's okay. Hell, someone wanted to get on here and tell me to my face that I'm a piece of shit and everything. It's like, oh, that's fine. I did it because I was struggling. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We understand. We want to help. Well, I appreciate anybody who wants to help. That's all I see on Facebook. Indian Lake got hit. Yeah, I heard that too. Yep, I saw the posts and everything. Yeah, got destroyed. Unbelievable tornado. Yeah, that came into Ohio and started really messing stuff up. Not sure how many people kept up with the storm last night, but it was like yikes. Be careful. But thankfully, we didn't get hit that bad where I was. We had some cloud to ground lightning. I mean, I remember I was walking across the parking lot, and there's like so many worms on the parking lot. It was almost insane. I actually took a couple pictures of the worms. Maybe I'll post it to Instagram after this. but there's so many worms on the parking lot, and I'm walking to the end of the parking lot, and I'm going to the distribution center of the building, and all of a sudden I see a giant lightning bolt hit the ground in the field and like right next to the factory. And I wanted to turn around and just walk right back to the shack. I'm like, nope, fuck that. Scared the shit out of me. Cody is a piece of shit. Oh yeah, you're right about that. He's doing some pretty fucked up shit for publicity. Lived 20 minutes away, so it was close. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine. Even being that close. 20 minutes away from a tornado of that size. I couldn't even imagine. The thing I listen for when a tornado could possibly be around in the area is apparently they sound like trains. That's what I was told by my family, is that if you hear a train and you know there's no trains around and there's supposed to be a tornado, get to your basement because they sound like trains. That is terrifying. Well, in the moment we're talking about storms and whatnot, but how you doing, Glenn? True, yeah, no, Twister, I just bought a poster for Twister. A lot of you guys can see the poster on my Patreon or members. You probably already saw it. I update you guys on the house as much as possible when I'm decorating and stuff. I bought a movie poster for Twister down in the entertainment room, and it was kind of ironic that I bought the poster and I hung it up on the wall, and also we have like a tornado watch happening. It was kind of like, oh man, what did I do? Bad luck. Twister is a classic. It really is. I mean, the reason why I wanted to hang the poster and get the poster in the entertainment room is because that movie profoundly had an effect on my life, and so did the other posters there, like The Goonies and Back to the Future. I have rewatched Back to the Future so much now. I mean, it's like one of my favorite trilogies of all time. It's like right up there with Lord of the Rings. That's like one of my favorite trilogies. I love it. But Back to the Future, of course, is a great one. The Goonies was a childhood classic, and then Twister is a movie that literally traumatized me as a kid, so I almost had to like write it down. I mean, get that poster and hang it. It's bizarre, I know, and a lot of people are like, why would you hang a poster that actually traumatized you? It's like because it actually affected me. That's why. And movies that actually affect me are the movies I remember the most. So, Twister is definitely one I put up there in high regards to like some of the best ever made films, in my opinion. I know that might be stretching it to a lot of people, but I genuinely enjoy the shit out of Twister. Love the Goonies. It's a good one, man. It's too good. How could you not have an entertainment room and not have the Goonies poster hanging up? Hey, any of you guys seen the work on the Skull experiment, the most scientific evidence yet? I do believe. I did not see that. LaRuth. Bad to the Bone hopped on in. How are you doing, Bad to the Bone? People have actually been asking me to watch your new video as soon as I went live, and I'm trying to, again, if you guys donated to the GoFundMe, and if you are going to donate to the GoFundMe, let me know. And please don't tell me you're going to donate and not donate, because some people have done that now where they'll say I donated and whatnot, and I'll go over there and it didn't happen. And it's a recurring thing. We have some people in the audience who will say that they did this and it never happened. So like, just be honest. If you can't, it's okay. I'm not going to get mad. But don't, lie saying that you did. Don't do that. Just be honest. It's fine. Again, it's not a requirement. Not you, Yellow Rice Boy. Not you. Not you. Trust me. It was a couple of other people. Yeah, I have no doubts about you, man. Trust me, I have no doubts about. You've donated more than enough to my channel as of is already. So, yeah, love your videos. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate that. That's awesome. And you're from Scotland. That's so cool. Who's lying? I will thunder punch them. No, they don't need to be thunder punched. It's okay, but there's some people like to say that they did a lot of stuff and then it never actually happened. I've had people tell me they've bought all of my merchandise, but they're not aware that I have access to anybody who has purchased my merchandise. So I know when that's not the truth. You did not do nothing. Lisa, you did not do nothing. When I lived in Comanche, Texas, and I couldn't imagine, man. No way, dude. No way. No, it's not. To me, it's not evil. It's just there's some people who, were trying to impress me and whatnot, and make me feel good, and it's understandable. I get it, but to me, it's like, it's okay if you can't afford the merchandise, if you can't do all this stuff, it's okay. I'm not gonna look at you any differently. It's okay. you watching my channel and being here for me in that regards is enough to make me feel happy. Hey, bro, I want to say something to react to Indian stuff, just random Indian stuff. We Indians love international reaction channels, and actually, I did react to a lot of Alip Patah a while back. I haven't done it in a while, but I will look more into that stuff, especially if you guys want to see it. If you guys want to see it, I'll look more into that. And I appreciate your recommendations. Thank you so much. Bad to the Bone Paranormal, you're doing fantastic. You're doing a great job. What's your favorite horror movie? Mine's the Family Halloween. Mine's and Family Halloween original. My favorite horror film of all time. This is tough because it's gone back and forth several times in my top 10 videos and whatnot. Most of the time, it goes back and forth between John Carpenter's Halloween, the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Creepshow, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. There's so many, but I would probably have to go with, at least a safe bet would be going with Halloween at the moment. The original Halloween. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sure hasn't seen her video yet. My daughter dated my son, Peter Powers, and the hypnotist and the skull experiment was brought to me from Peter. Scientific evidence was so conclusive that unable to debunk. Cody playing with the light is funny. I like Alfred Hitchcock. Alfred Hitchcock, classic. Thanks. Absolutely. Yeah, Alfred Hitchcock. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was one movie that I know a lot of people love, The Birds. I might get hate for this. It's okay. That's the point of having an opinion, is that some people can agree and disagree. I tried to watch The Birds not long ago. Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, and I don't know if I ever was more bored watching a movie. To be blunt, I love his movie Psycho. I haven't seen a whole lot of Alfred Hitchcock movies, and I actually watched that movie from I think 2014 or 2013, Hitchcock, with Anthony Hopkins. Really enjoyed that one, but I tried to watch The Birds not long ago, and I was yawning repeatedly. I was so effing bored watching it, and I know people are gonna get annoyed by that. It's just I was really trying to find entertainment out of it, and I was like, oh man, I cannot stop. I'm yawning even thinking about it right now. Oh. No offense. J-Cars, do you think we don't see Native American ghost hunters because they respect spirits more? I actually had never thought about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's people who have Native American blood in them, but I never really even thought about that before. J-Cards, you should watch The Black Phone of Summer of '84. I've seen Black Phone. Love that movie. Phenomenal flick. That was my favorite movie of 2021, I want to say, is when that one came out. 2021, yeah, Black Phone was probably my favorite film of that year. Yeah, Black Phone is great. Especially if you're a big Stephen King fan. If you're a massive Stephen King fan, you gotta watch it. Summer of '84, I've been meaning to watch so much. I've not gotten to it yet. I didn't know they had a Birds too. Have you watched Batman, Robert Pattinson one? The sequel is delayed till, yeah, I have a movie reaction up on the channel for it, actually. Yep, I saw it. It was pretty good, man. It was a good movie. It's not one I feel like I can go back and rewatch all the time. I know people love it. I don't know if it's like one of the ones that I find to be rewatchable. It's like a good one-time watch movie for me. It was good, but it was like, something I can slip on I feel like I could probably get more rewatch value out of the original Michael Keaton Batman than I can the newest Batman. Even knowing I think the newest Batman is like a very freaking well-made movie and very intense and very interesting and very cool. Yeah, there's 1 hour before the bird attacks even begin, so I understand. It's still one of my favorite Hitchcock films, along with Psycho, Rear Window, Vertigo, and North by Northwest. And you see, I've only seen Birds and Psycho. I haven't even seen the rest of those, so I gotta get to that. Nolan is thinking of making a horror film. I love that concept. And I think he won an Academy Award for directing for the first time this year, which was pretty cool. I actually did watch the Academy Awards. A lot of people may not know this. I actually sat down and watched the Academy Awards. A lot of great moments. It actually was a pretty decent show. I was pretty surprised. I was like, damn, this is actually very entertaining. For the most part, it was really good. Barbie won quite a few Oscars. Oppenheimer took home almost every single category. Oppenheimer was like everybody's the best film of the year. I'm pretty sure, didn't it win? Oppenheimer won Best Picture. Yeah, Oppenheimer won Best Picture. But most of those, that's no surprise. Most of the movies that win Best Picture are normally historical movies, like period pieces. So that's really no surprise there. And of course, Nolan as the director. I'm so glad Godzilla won. I heard about that. Godzilla won. Yeah, no, I didn't hear about it. I saw that Godzilla won Best Visual Effects. I have yet to see Godzilla minus one, but after everybody talking about Godzilla minus one, I've really got to check it out. Okay, gotta go. Show some love in other lives. Have a great night, J Carts and everyone. All right, Bad to the Bone. Have a great one. Thank you again for hopping on in and looking forward to watching your video. Yes, I've actually been wanting to watch it. Same here. Same here. I really want to get back into movie reactions. If I didn't have to pay editors to edit, I would be doing movie reactions all the time. The only way I can promise like movie reactions like ASAP is if I don't post them to my YouTube channel. So you'd either have to be a member or a patron to watch the movie reactions anymore. But because I can't edit. A lot of you guys may not know this. A lot of newer audience members may not know this. But when I was doing movie reactions for the first couple years of my YouTube career, I got nerve damage. Yeah, I got nerve damage in my elbows and they affected my arms. So I'm literally not allowed to sit down and edit for hours on end anymore, like I used to. Yeah, completely wrecked my whole movie reaction thing I had going. I'm not sure how well AI would work though, and there's a specific way I want the movie reactions to turn out. It's kind of like that content creator mindset. You want your reactions to turn out a certain way. You don't just want them to be edited just to be edited. You want your own flair to them. And I feel like I can't bring that anymore without me editing it. And there's a lot of great editors out there who have done a decent job, but the way I used to edit my movie reactions, it's just not the same. It's just not the same as it was, and I feel so bad about that. All right, 13th hour. Thank you so much again for hopping on in. Really appreciate you. Ryan Gosling performed I'm Just Ken was great. Yep, that was a great moment. Or the Michael Keaton and Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito moment. That was phenomenal. Loved that. Loved it. That was so good. Nolan always has the best cinematography, music, and sound and stuff with his movies. Absolutely. I've actually been wanting to watch it. You can edit. Hi, I just finished eating, but I still listen. Hey, it's okay. Thank you so much for keep listening. That was great. It was such a funny moment. It was so good. I cannot wait for Beetlejuice 2. And apparently, Michael Keaton has seen Beetlejuice 2 already. It's already done, edited, and everything. He's already seen the movie. I haven't heard what he had to say about it yet, but I would watch your movie reactions on your Patreon. No need to put them on YouTube. One of my other YouTube friends does reactions to his movies only on his Patreon because editing is such a chore. Then maybe I will actually start posting my movie reactions over on Patreon again and maybe get some movie reactions kicked out for you guys so you guys feel like, you're not missing out on movie reactions anymore. Because I have been feeling really bad about that. Will you be doing any more streams with Christian? At some point in the future, yeah. Right now with all my life having so much going on, it's too much on my mind to kind of keep doing all this stuff and not taking a break. I was doing like the podcast, I was doing editing, I was doing filming, I was going to work, I was doing all this stuff. Now I'm trying to buy a house. It was just so much on the mind. It was a lot for me. I'm an editor. I film a lot. Skateboarding, been filmed since 2005. I've been doing so much on my channels. I have several over the years. The current one is the same. Name is 5. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Mythical Monster Man. Hey, Jordan, how was your Thursday? It was pretty good. How was your Thursday? I like Stephen King's Dreamcatcher. That's a pretty out there one for sure. I've seen it a couple times. What software do you use for editing? I use Movavi. Most people use Adobe. I use Movavi. Not the first option. Why don't you reach out for sponsorship and stuff? I mean, I've actually, people have reached out to me for sponsorship. I have just haven't been able to really do it much lately. Dreamcatcher is mindfucky. And by the way, most of my sponsors don't really work out too well because not many people, go for the sponsors or whatnot. So, I've had a couple sponsors in the past, and not a whole lot of people check them out for that for any reason whatsoever. So it's just one of those things, if I pick a sponsor, it really has to match up with my channel very well, or there's no point in doing it. I got to be picky on sponsorships. You like Stephen King's Pet Sematary? Yep. Yep. Phenomenal movie. Probably one of the best ones, honestly, out there. Pet Sematary sticks with me more than most Stephen King movies. Pet Sematary, Misery, I'd add It, the original 1991. Hey, Carolyn, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for making it. How's your day going? Glad you can make it. Yeah, it was, but that's why I like M. Night Shyamalan, because his movies mess with your mind. Yeah, I actually just rewatched an M. Night Shyamalan movie not too long ago. I rewatched Signs. Misery is your favorite? It's too good. What do you think of Sam and Colby and the boys making a video? I think it's fantastic. I'm excited. I really am. I really am. You got to keep in mind, too, I'm still a Sam and Colby fan. I know there's a lot of controversy right now, and I know there's a lot of scratching your chin moments and whatnot, and just being like, yeah, that if they're involved with it, that really sucks. If they're defending them, that really sucks, which they are defending them, so that really does suck. So yeah, there's a lot of moments, that Sam and Colby have had recently that make me go like, I really wish they didn't say this, that, or this, but everybody knows that by now. That's how I feel. But I'm still a Sam and Colby fan, and I'm a very big Boys fan. I like the Boys even more than Sam and Colby. The Boys have been one of my favorite comfort channels of all time. So the Boys, I love. And I'm very excited to see Sam and Colby, a channel I've been reacting to for a couple of years now, go into a collaboration with one of my personal favorite channels of all time. Signs is great. I like The Visit and the one with the wind and it's killing people. Oh, yeah, The Happening. Yep. It's all been picked apart and debunked. Yep. Yep. And it's sad, too, because I actually do like Sam and Colby. I like their personalities. I like their style. But the idea that, yeah, if they're, defending these guys, if they are pushing for, if they're not being honest about it, it sucks. Because if they're lying about that, what else are they lying about? And it kind of just, it destroys everything that they kind of stand for. It goes against everything that people think they stand for. So when we hear things like that, it's just not, it's not awesome. It's not. In Beer's new video, he said that, well, don't spoil it for me. I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to stop right there. Mythical Monster Man, don't spoil it for me because I'm going to do a reaction to that video. So yeah, do not spoil Beardo's video for me, whatever you do. I'm going to be reacting to his video and hearing what he has to say about it. What they say doesn't match up a lot of the time with both parties. I like Sam and Colby, but won't lie. Project Fear has passed them to become my favorite ghost hunters. Oh man. My favorite Stephen King's are Carrie, Christine, Cujo, Creepshow, Salem's Lot, and The Shining. Yeah, Creepshow has to be my favorite. Creepshow actually is my favorite Stephen King movie. Love Creepshow to death. I enjoy Ryan and Shane. Hey, Jordan, my daughter fell asleep less than 10 minutes ago. She will be so sad to find out we missed you. Project Fear is amazing. I love Ryan and Shane. See, and look, if anybody here loves a certain channel, I respect the shit out of that. I really do. I really absolutely do. I think that's awesome. Stick with the channels that you love watching. If you love watching them because that's just what you're into, that's awesome. The issue I think most of the debunkers have and most of the people have is that it's not really even their content. It's really just the people and how they're coming off to their audiences is what it's coming. I had to shut off Beardo's video. FYI. Oh, did you? I'm sure. With these videos, right? With these videos, you got to keep in mind too that this is all opinion based, and these guys are coming out with videos. These people are coming out with videos to but they are coming out with videos to their own personal opinion on why these content creators are not honest as they come off to be. And some people find that to be extremely helpful, like I do. There's some things I don't know about certain content creators, and if I'm going into a paranormal channel, I want to make sure what I'm watching is legitimate and I'm not being made out to be a fool. I don't like that. I don't like being made out to be a fool. Sometimes I can pick apart a video pretty easily and be like, okay, well, there's probably something to explain that, this, and that, right? That's what I like to do sometimes, is I just like to be like, okay, well, I don't really buy that. And that can be easily faked. I do that sometimes, and, everybody knows this about me. I do appreciate debunkers as much as I understand some people really hate when people try to ruin the fun or people try to say certain things about certain content creators or maybe even come off like, they're trying to do this stuff I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. The most I can do, if anybody here is actually does not want to know any logical facts or anything like that behind of what goes behind the scenes of a certain channel, if they aren't being honest, then I actually just recommend don't even looking up the debunkers. I just don't, because if it's gonna affect you that bad, then don't even put yourself to it. It's like, but there are people who do appreciate that stuff. There are people who actually don't want to waste their time on content creators and that's the thing. Sam and Colby are very entertaining. Even if they didn't do paranormal, they would probably still have a very successful career on YouTube. So putting that to the side, their persona on YouTube, it is kind of sucky when you have to sit back and think, well, are these guys who represent love, honesty, friendship, are they even honest about it, right? Do they even believe half the shit they say? Or are they just saying it because they know a lot of people will go with it, right? So that starts crossing your mind, because if they're defending them on this and that, it's like, oh, what else are they, what else do they just say for the camera that would make people smile? I don't know. And that's the thing about some of these debunkers, is that they're not trying to make you smile. They're not, right? Now, some people smile. Some people appreciate it, but some people might not. And they understand that. Most people who love these channels, they know, are not going to smile to the information they release. So they're not doing it to just gain a reputation. They're not doing it just to try to say these things just to gain an audience. They're saying it because they genuinely don't like when people are taken advantage of. They don't like when people are lied to. They don't like these things, but sometimes those get pushed to the side, right? Some people push that stuff to the side because they just don't like the idea that anybody would ever say anything negative about some of these channels. And it's not easy to sit there and listen to things like that, because some of these channels like to promote happiness, friendship, love, and all that stuff. And then they're the good guys, right? That's automatically, because to talk about such positive things, that automatically means that they are the good guys to a lot of people's minds, because they're so damn likable. But debunkers are going out there when they find evidence of certain things and they say certain things, they automatically get called haters. And that's the reality of the situation, right? And something I've learned is that life's not always sunshines and rainbows. Life is not always what you think it is. I've learned that the hard way, living life. And it sucks. It sucks. Because, I wish, we'd have more honesty and don't have to question these things. But unfortunately, it's kind of getting to that point where it's like, now everybody's questioning everything. And it's because of that Sam and Colby video. Yeah, I would never have thought that the paranormal community would have gone down this path. It has, and it is what it is, but it went down a path that we just, it's crazy. It's crazy. I do find debunkers helpful and also appreciate them. I watched this past Beardo video on Sam and Colby, made me shut it off because I just still need to believe in one channel. Even if I don't believe half of the things that happen in their videos, I still just need one channel that isn't debunked, besides Cody and Satori's situation. And I understand. No, I get it. I do. It's like you like everybody has those channels they can go to for my hair. Everybody has those channels they can go to for comfort and what they personally believe to be honesty. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's just why a lot of debunkers just have an issue, because there's a lot of people out there who because, certain channels speak about love and happiness and friendship and all that stuff. And that's just how, unfortunately, some channels sucker you in because that's what they go about. Now, do they believe it? I don't know. I don't know. Because if that was the case, then don't defend people who are liars, right? Like you just said, the Satori and Cody thing. I hate to say it, they're liars. They've been caught on so many lies. Even Satori tried to take credit for the method. What is your final opinion about Cody and Satori situation? I just don't buy them. They're just full of it. They're not honest. They've been caught in so many lies. It's not even the debunkers. And this is the actual thing I said earlier, right? And I know I'm on a broken record right now, but this is something I said earlier because I saw a comment where somebody was, having an issue with Mythos Paranormal and giving me all the reasons why Mythos is just not an honest guy and he's a manipulator and all that stuff. And the reasons to me were not good enough. Because he calls himself Mythos Paranormal, that is not a good reason to think just because he calls himself Mythos that everything he says is a myth. And it was like some weird attempt to try to make it look like Mythos was just not honest and making up a bunch of shit for self-gain and stuff. And it's like, no, here's the job of the debunkers. The reason why Cody and Satori are really being viewed as liars right now isn't because of just the debunkers. The debunkers backed them up into a corner and released a lot of footage and evidence that showed they were lying. And then when all of this footage came out, they lied about the truth of the situation and then made themselves look like even bigger liars. That's why nobody believes in Satori and Cody. It's because the debunkers helped out by pushing them into the corner to where they started having to ask and answer these questions. So the debunkers are really the ones to thank for why Satori and Cody broke and started coming off as bigger liars. So it's not really just the debunkers who caused it. It was also Satori and Cody themselves who debunked themselves. So, yeah. The bunkers helped out tremendously with that, but Satori and Cody really are the ones that destroyed their own reputation. I lost him in a lot, exactly. Josh's video sure helped. Josh's video, yep, sure helped, yep. I think that the bunkers they have done a good job, yeah. They have done a really, really good job. But I understand there are people who watch Sam and Colby for, the obvious reasons. I get it. Jordan, I didn't mean to make you repeat yourself. Do you mind explaining the flashlight method and how it doesn't work? The flashlight method, because all you have to do is literally just let the flashlight sit there where it's like barely turned, and it will just do that automatically. It will flash on and off automatically. Sometimes it might take longer than the first few times, and it's unpredictable on when it would turn off and on. I mean, this has been proven to be almost with any flashlight, no matter where you are. It doesn't matter if you're in a haunted location or not. You can do this with any sort of flashlight. So if you have it barely kind of turned in just enough to where it's on the verge of turning on and off, like with the whole twist thing, you can have it like right there on the slim edge of it, and it will just the flashlight will just turn on and off by itself, without even asking any questions. It will just do it. But that doesn't automatically make it, of course, paranormal. But I understand that, with all these paranormal channels kind of making this a common thing, a common occurrence, like using the flashlights and stuff, people might try to start believing that it actually is legitimate. And, with certain editing, you can even make it look like that, the questions are being answered on point, right? So the flashlight method to me was always one of those ones that I just kind of, I throw to the side. Yeah, I always throw it to the side. It's just not one of my favorite methods. It's already, in my opinion, been debunked so many times. And all I have to do is get one of those flashlights, twist it to the perfect spot, put it right here on the desk, and just ask questions. And even if it doesn't answer the first time, I could repeatedly ask the question until it does light up. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it is whatever question I asked. So, yeah. Hey, Valentina, how are you doing? Not much. We're just chatting it up, having a fun old time, talking about stuff. Celestial, gotta love YouTube notifications. I'm here now. LOL, hello everyone. Hey guys. Hey, thank you so much for hopping on. And if you're hopping on and hit that like button, helps out. Oh, never mind. You're already doing it. I just looked at the like button. It was like on 33. Now it's at 37. You're already doing it. Never mind. And by the way, Trisha, don't ever have to apologize. I get it. I understand. Some people, well, I'm glad. I hope that was a good explanation. I'm not a pro. I try to explain it in the best I can. So if I ever do paranormal investigations, I'm going to be, spoiler alert, I'm not going to be doing the flashlight method. I'm just not. It's not going to be for me. Hope you now, Cody and Satori, are going after the debunkers. They are already talking to the cops. Oh, great. They're not going to make it that far with that. I don't know why they... I'm not sure if that, I'm not sure how much of that where you heard that or not, but that's not going to go far. No way. Have you watched Sam and Colby's new React video yet? I have not. I got to get to that at some point. Hey, Benicio, I have seen all of Casper Sites. He has a reaction channel too. Casper Sites has been very generous to my channel. He has shouted me out several times now. I really appreciate that guy. I love, and I know people are like sitting here, he's promoting fake channels and whatnot. To me, Casper Site is a reactor. He's a reaction channel. The guy is just having fun doing what he does. He reacts to content. He puts himself in the situations of other people, these horrible and scary situations that, fake or not. I mean, I think most of us can determine what's fake and what's real, right? Or what, He's just a reactor. He watches this stuff. He has a good time watching creepy videos. That's what he is. I have no issues with Casper Sight. I know there's some people out there who, think he's promoting fake channel. I literally have no issues with Casper Sight at all. Yeah. Yeah, he's just an entertainer. I literally got nothing against him. Jason Hawes has a live open discussion video. So now I'm a reactor too, but I choose to talk about the stuff if it ever's brought up or if I ever want to. So that's just me. But Casper Sights doesn't have to be me. He doesn't have to be any other reactor. He can be just Casper Sight. He can be himself and just watch stuff and have fun. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I have nothing against him. Hey, Dean, how you doing? What do you think about the Estes method? I really enjoy the Estes method. Even if it's been proven to be fake, I mean, with these paranormal investigation stuff, sometimes it's very interesting, the stuff that comes through. So I genuinely do like the Estes method a lot. I've always liked the Estes method. It makes me feel chilled up. Jason Hawes has a live open discussion video set on Monday. The thumbnail says controversy and toxic climate and the paranormal should be interesting. Ooh, yeah, it should be interesting. I wonder what his idea of toxic is. Hopefully he's not going to start bashing the debunkers or anybody who is talking about Satori and Cody. Because to me, most of the stuff that comes out about Satori and Cody isn't really all that toxic. It's just not. Hopefully he can understand where a lot of the controversy is coming from. Hopefully he can understand why it's annoying a lot of people. I find it crazy that since a whole message is spread, love and be nice to others, some fans sent death threats to people calling Sam and Colby fake, including Beardo. Sent death threats to people calling Sam and Colby fake, including Beardo. I find it... Okay, I'm going to repeat that. Is it Satori and Cody? Or Sam and Colby? Sometimes that confuses me so much. I apologize. Are you saying Satori and Cody? I find it crazy that Satori and Cody's whole message is to spread love and to be nice to others, yet some of their fans have sent death threats to people calling... Oh, Beardo gets death threats. Yeah. Hey, Ashley, if you're still watching, is that the factory sirens going off? Yeah, Beardo gets death threats. I have not received a death threat myself. No, I have not received a death threat myself, but if I ever do, it's going to be one of those things where I just block the person. I'm not going to waste my time. I normally don't block. I let people speak their minds and whatnot, but the second you even remotely go down the path of a death threat, I don't care who you are. I don't care who you're sending it to. You could be sending it to Sam and Colby. You could be sending it to me. You could be sending it to Beardo. You could be sending it to freaking Satori and Cody. Death threats to me are just completely unnecessary. They are the lowest of low. They are disgusting. Even if you are saying these things to go after them because they are using, relatives, deceased people as a way to fool people and take their money or whatnot, get, publicity, whatever the reasons. If you're sending death threats, you're no better. You're no better. You fucking lost all my respect. Death threats should not be your go-to getting back at them. No way. I don't really care what they could have done. They don't deserve death threats for this. Not at all. Do they deserve to be called out? Yeah. But they don't deserve death threats. No way. If you send a death threat, you're horrendous. I agree. You're horrendous. I don't care what your opinion is. You don't send death threats. You don't do it. Or you don't threaten their families. Or you don't threaten... And just don't send threats in general. No threats. It's no way. No. If anyone watches WWE and saw the press conference with Jay Uso and Cody Rhodes, and they said, "Oh, you local," so now the reference comes out. I don't know. I want to get into that stuff. I really do. I'm not big into that stuff. I would be interested. Hope no one bashes your team and all. You don't deserve it. No, hopefully not. Yeah, he's gonna bash my team now. Guarantee it. What? Have I seen your channel before, Beastie? Let me go. I'm going to look you up really quick. Give me 1 second. Beastie. I wonder when it goes inside people's heads, they're writing death threats, and they're probably so aggravated and pissed off, they're probably not thinking. Right? Give them that benefit of the doubt. They're probably not thinking when they type that stuff. And if they are thinking, they need to get anger management. They need to get themselves checked out for anger management or whatever they need to get help with. Because yeah, if you're that pissed off where you feel like you have to say, "I will kill you," or "I will kill your family," "I'll kill your dog," whatever your threat is, it's just no, no, guys, no. You need help. If you're sending death threats, you need help. Your parents need to figure out what you've been saying on social media and just take you to go see somebody. Because, yeah, it's just not... Yeah, I'm very distracted. There's a lot going on around me. Oh, really? Oh, God. That kind of stuff is just pathetic. It is. No, it is like literally the most pathetic thing you could do. Sorry, I'm looking up... Beastie, okay. I'm seeing if I've actually, like, seen your channel before or not. Maybe I haven't. I could be wrong. Oh, no, I gotta do my research later. Right now, we're live. They're probably writing death threats because their states took away their insurance and they find their meds. Oh, wait, just me, except don't write death threats. Oh, well. Yeah, it's just one of those things, guys. You just be better than that, please. If you're somebody with the opinion of, like me, who thinks they're faking it and whatnot, and you just don't think it's right, and you don't think they need to be continuing to do this, that's fine. But Rhode Island Paranormal is... Oh, okay, that's awesome. Just, yeah. Because when you do that, when you... I don't mean to repeat myself. Again, I'm a broken record sometimes, but when you send death threats and you're trying to be in the right here, you're not in the right. Automatically, you're just not. It's probably all the processed foods they've been eating messing with their brain. Maybe. You never know, right? Certain people are different. Death threats are effed up, and it could also be a rough family situation or something they focus on and mentally are wrong. Did you have a tornado? No, we did not have a tornado, but place not far from us, Logan County, I want to say, had a tornado. Yeah, they got a lot of damage over there. It was pretty decent size, too. I saw a picture of it. Hey, Darren, how you guys doing today? Thank you so much for hopping on in. What's your age, man? If you're not being weird, man. This is I've gotten this question several times. Take a guess. Take a guess. Chobits, how you doing, man? Good evening. How are you? Just came in to give you a like. Oh, thank you so much. Got to go. Bye-bye. All right. Have a great one. Let's see. You have to be genuinely deranged to send death threats, especially over something as dumb as a YouTube. Exactly. It's like, to me, it's not worth getting bent out of shape over. Now, have I gotten passionate about it? Have I gotten, emotionally, like, triggered because of this whole situation? Of course, but I would never, like, wish any ill will on them. 395. Close. I am 27, yep. I am 27. Did you see what I said? No, I did not. Let me get back up and look. I appreciate it. I think they just went off, though. The sirens went off? Okay, that's good. Yeah. I'm 27. I'm going to be 28, though, in July, so I'm kind of getting closer to 30. Which I guess 30 still. I'm still young. I mean, I'm not, like, old. It's one of those days, guys. It's one of those days. Oh, man. The sirens are going off again. I have the worst hair in the business. Help. Okay. It's okay. I'm a baby. That was my nickname when I was working for Amazon. They called me Babyface because back then I actually didn't have this. I actually shaved it all. Will you buy the NECA Bride of... I want it, but I can't right now, man. All my money's being all my money right now is literally all the money that I'm getting is going to my gaming PC and the house. So again, guys, if you want, there's a lot of new people here. Don't have to. It's not a requirement. I just posted a link to my GoFundMe. It's a charity. So if you guys want to see me buy this childhood home of mine, this is where I experienced a lot of my paranormal encounters. This house right here. My grandma owns it. I offered to buy it from her because my family lives here. And if something ever happened to my grandma, she's up there in her 90s, this house would probably have to get sold. And I'm offering to buy it from her. So right now I'm trying to raise the money to buy this house from her. So if anybody here wants to help out, I'm raising it hopefully as much as possible. Yes, I do have a job before you start bashing me. Well, if you had a job, you'd be able to afford it. No, I do have a job. I still can't afford this house. The house is worth $62,500. And right now on my GoFundMe, we have raised up to $1,366. So if anybody here wants to throw in maybe a $5 or whatever, no worries. You don't have to. Again, it's not required. But if you do, go to that link right there and do that. And donate over there if you want to donate. You don't have to, but if you want to, helps out a lot. Maybe you can get up to $1,500 tonight. That'd be awesome, but I'm not really expecting it, to be honest. Asking for money is, again, not something doing the GoFundMe, it was not something I enjoyed putting together, but I had to because I was financially struggling. So, and I had a lot of stress on my shoulders. It was a lot. So I had to do something to try to relieve the stress off my shoulders. I'm just under a lot of pressure, I guess. Dude, in today's economy, I don't think anyone should be bashing anyone for having a job and a GoFundMe. Well, I appreciate that. I genuinely don't like the idea that I made it, but I did because I was struggling. I wish I could donate, but I can't right now. Don't even apologize. You're okay. You're okay. No reason to say, sorry or you can't. It's okay. I understand, guys. I'm not gonna look at you any different. I appreciate the thoughts. But it's understandable. Right now, we are at... And by the way, if you do donate, I'm going to be writing your name down, and you give me a video recommendation. The video can be up to 2 hours long, no more than that. And I will write it down, and at some point, I will do a live stream where we actually do reactions to all the videos you send in. So, the house market must be on something because it's... Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But the house is only $62,500, so I'm trying to get the money. Understand I had to do it myself. I'm glad I had it. Yep, I remember that. It does help. It does relieve a lot of stress. Oh my God. I was literally getting to the point where I wasn't even wanting to film as much. And I love filming. I love YouTube. And I need this house to do YouTube. But I couldn't even focus on it. It's 8 in the morning there. Oh my gosh. I sent mine on Discord DM. Oh, did you? Oh, did you donate, Lauren? Give me 1 second. Yeah, if you donated, I'll write you down. You might have donated yesterday, didn't you? If you donated yesterday, then yeah. 9:28 for you there. It's 10:28 for me right now. Damn, the time difference sounds normal, but when you think about it, it's crazy. I know, right? Who's excited for Child's Play Revisit, by the way, which I will be filming this weekend. Very excited to do that. Hi, Ivor. Is it Ivor? I hate when I mess up names. How are you doing? Hey from the UK. Thank you so much for making it. Mom and I were talking about BTS, and I mentioned Backstreet Boys. She asked, how old are they now? I said the mid-40s. One is probably 50. She looks shocked and shouts, BTS are 50. Oh. I'm excited for it. Oh, I cannot wait. I've been enjoying these movie revisits. And then I'll be putting up another poll, so be ready for that once I'm done filming Child's Play. Next poll we brought up, and you guys can vote on the next one. And then we'll do another one, hopefully the week after next week. Jorge, what's up, Jordan? How's the weekend? It's going pretty good so far, man. Thank you for hopping on in. How are you doing? And let me go ahead and get to the Discord really quick. Go ahead. I'm looking for your recommendation really quick. You said you posted it on the Discord, right? You posted on Discord recommendations. Hey, Poltergeist, how you doing? Thank you guys for hopping on in. How's your days going? To DM. Gotcha. Hey, it's Lauren. Okay, I think I found you. Okay. Lauren, thank you so much for donating to my GoFundMe. Can you please watch the Selena and Chris Comedy Store series? Selena and Chris Comedy Store series. Yep, I wrote it down. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Oh, you just donated. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Let me go over. Oh, let me go ahead and share the link again. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There you go. If anyone wants to donate. I thought you said you could not film movie reactions anymore. I can't edit movie reactions anymore. I can film movie reactions. We actually figured out a way and we fixed the whole, I can film them. It's just I can't edit them for YouTube at the moment. But I actually can film them. So that's exciting. The reason why I'm kind of holding off on movie reactions is because deep down I really want to post them to YouTube because I love giving my audience movie reactions again. But movie revisits I can film without editing anything. And I can just post them whenever I want. So movie revisits, I can definitely post anytime, anywhere, all the time. I actually posted Nightmare on Elm Street last week. Yeah, last week. And I'll be posting Child's Play hopefully next weekend. So next weekend or this week. I'll determine that here soon. Went to Jersey, BTS Live. She loved it. Rena, where are you from? My kids turned me onto, and teens went to Chicago. Let me go back up. Well, if you donated, then let me get your name. Yeah, it takes a few seconds for it to update, so just give it a few seconds. We're at $1,366, guys. We are on the verge of 2,000 donated. Unbelievable. Yep. So, hey, Stephanie, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for hopping on in. Welcome, everybody. Hit the like button. Get those likes up. We're almost to 50 likes already. So, you're kicking kind of some serious ass right now. Oh, there once was a... No, I was trying to sing the SpongeBob theme and I fucked up. I'm not meant for singing. Favorite movie soundtrack of all time? You guys got any favorite movie soundtracks? Hey, Jordan, can you look at my comment? Yeah. Let me go back up real quick. Off-topic question. Have you read any Clancy books? I rewatched the Jack Ryan show and have now started Patriot Games. I'm liking a book so far. I have not read any Clancy books. The Exorcist soundtrack. Ooh, nice. Indiana Jones, Dirty Dancing. Nice. Classics. Hell yeah. Hey, Mr. Ink, how you doing? I thought on Jim Carrey's The Mask. I actually watched someone watching you in public here. What? I actually watched someone watching you in public here in India, and it caught me off guard because I didn't expect it. No kidding. Watching me in India just randomly. That is so bizarre and cool to know at the same time. I love that. That is so cool. Someone was just watching me in India and you just stumbled across them. That's so cool. You actually saw someone watching me. Jaws and Harry. Oh, perfect. Harry Potter soundtrack. No one talks about that soundtrack too often. You want to know one of my favorite soundtracks of all time? The Goonies. The Goonies, Back to the Future, and John Carpenter's Halloween. Oh, and Back to the Future. Oh, Back to the Future, so good. So good. Thoughts on Independence Day? You know, I like Independence Day. I do. It's not. It's definitely not one of my. I wouldn't even be my top 100 favorite films of all time. It's good. It's a fun time, but I'm not like huge on Roland Emmerich films. He's not one of my go-to directors. He's just not. I've tried. It's a fun time. It's a good popcorn flick. That's probably the best thing I can say about it. It's like one of the best popcorn flicks. So if you just want to throw it on just to throw popcorn in your face, Independence Day is a great one for that. Most popular soundtrack is probably Halloween. Halloween is so good. Dead Silence is pretty good too. Anybody watched James Wan's Dead Silence? I would listen to the Harry Potter soundtrack while putting the babies down and naps my old job. That's so cool. It's such a good soundtrack. Peace, I'm going to another stream soon. All right, Reed Coles. Well, thank you so much for hopping on in, man. What stream are you going to so I know which one of us you like more? No, I'm just joking. What stream are you going to, man? Jordan, we now need more commentary with pen cap in your mouth. Oh, like Hereditary. Favorite movie soundtrack, honestly, might be the recent Dragon Ball movies. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Dead Silence is such an underrated movie. I agree. I'm so proud of him. Who are you proud of? By the way, thank you so much for jumping on in, whole land. Appreciate you a lot. Okay, I know this is random, but in English class we talked about Lizzie Borden. He calls us out. He called out Chuds. You sound like the Grinch. 4 o'clock? Swallowing and self-loathing. 5 o'clock? Justicize. 7 o'clock? Solve world hunger. Tell no one. I really thought I was the only one watching in India, but I realized how big India is, and we have more than 1.4 billion people. That's epic. Solstice, how you doing? I watched Project Fear when they went to the Axe. I want to go there myself. Now you sound like the Verger guy from Facial Surgery from 2015's Hannibal. I'm at 14. No way. That's impossible. Let's check, shall we? Holy shit. Benicio! Give me a video, my friend. And Lauren, I got your video. Thank you so much, guys. You brought me up to $1,405 on the GoFundMe. Everybody, a round of applause, by the way, for everybody who's donated. Everybody give a round of applause for everybody who's donated. Really means a lot. Brings us closer to my goal of buying the house. I mean, seriously, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All donations, make sure to go over there. Please do so. If you're going to donate to the channel, go to the GoFundMe. Don't go and donate to the Super Chat. Go to GoFundMe. That is like, if anywhere I ever needed help ever, like that would be buying a house would be definitely a place where I would want to save the money to get, you know. So that would help out a lot. And we don't even have to hit the goal. It's just kind of about seeing how much we can raise. And then obviously I'll be putting my own money in there too. And Benicio, where are you? Yeah, Project Fear went Velisca. Is that the one you might want me to react to? Did I react to Project Fear at Velisca House? Now you can do a part 1 and one of my reactions. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Then yeah, from a small town, Iowa. That's not surprising. Do you follow football or soccer? You are American. I don't. I haven't seen a whole lot of sports. They just posted it. Okay, so the new Project Fear video. Okay. Sorry, misspelled your name. Benicio, you want me to react to Velisca, I think is what you said. Velisca Axe Murder House, Project Fear. Good news for you, man. You might not even have to wait for the live stream, because I might just go ahead and react to it and then just post it. Velisca X. Yeah, because I mean, I do, that stuff anyways. And the same goes for you too, Lauren. I might go ahead and just react to it and then dedicate it to you in your honor. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have gained 39 donations and already raised $1,405 on the GoFundMe. We are not sure what the percentage is on donations, but you know what? We're getting pretty effing close, actually. Well, I wouldn't say close, but like, I think 10,000 would be a crazy number to hit. 5,000 would be crazy. 1,000 was already crazy, but still. Okay. Jordan, Jordan, should I DM you my video or post it to the Discord recommendations? You can DM me on Instagram or share it to the Discord recommendations. That works too. Well, I was just stopping by, and let me know that you donated, by the way. Let me know that. Damn, we are rapidly going to the goal. It's getting there. I mean, it's getting close to 2,000 already. We're on the verge of $2,000. Jordan, should I DM you? Well, I was just stopping by, but I have to go. Have a good live stream, my guy. Hey, Solstice, you know what? I appreciate you hopping on in, man. Really appreciate you. Hopefully you have a great one. My other suggestion would be Devil's Door and Death Ritual at Haunted Bridge. Actually, someone already recommended that. That one is actually already recommended. So, Nicole, your video will also probably not be on the live stream because I'll probably just post it. Those will be my next paranormal investigation reactions. Let's see here. Bonkers. The first part of the Comedy Store is okay, but it gets okay. It gets bonkers. I love the soundtrack from Alien Covenant. I have yet to see Alien Covenant. I'm watching Zawoki's reacting to new Twin Paranormal video right now. Oh, hell. Why are you watching me then? Isn't he way more entertaining? No, I'm joking. But thank you so much. That's so awesome. I'm sure he's going to appreciate that. I need to get back into Twin Paranormal at some point. I did do a reaction to their one. I got so much to catch up on. Oh, my God. Life is hitting me like a sack of bricks. Stranger Things soundtrack, nice. You're doing both, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Yes, watch mine, then Project Fear back to back. So cool. You have the new Skinwalker videos. Oh, yep, they have the new Skinwalker stuff. JK, what are your thoughts on Deja Vu? I might have asked that many times. Deja Vu. It's interesting, for sure, when you have that deja vu moment. I mean, is it like the actual thing of deja vu, or like is there a band or something called deja vu? What's your favorite music genre? Might not be a genre, but 80s rock. 80s rock is kind of my favorite. Love that stuff. Jordan loves opera. If you do that, you will understand the audio clip from both videos. By the way, I'm telling you, this will make your hair stand up. Love that. Love hearing that. Like, actually, deja vu. I have it so many times, and it's an interesting feeling for sure when you think you've actually been in like a situation, and then you're like, or you think this has already occurred. Yeah. My favorite is also 80s rock. Yep, that is a genre. Okay, well, that's good, because I think it's definitely 80s rock. So far, I got quite a few videos. Let me go ahead and start the ones that I think I'm going to go ahead and just react to. That's 2 videos now of Villisca Axe Murder House. People really want to see the Villisca Axe Murder House get a lot more attention, huh? Thoughts on The Greatest Showman? I have not seen it. Can't give you my thoughts. I have heard the song, though. This Is Me. This Is Us, or something like that. This is, I don't know, something like that. Sorry if I'm overhyping it. No, don't worry about it. It's good. I'm having too many deja vu moments currently, and it's scary. Oh, yeah? Sorry, I got to keep an update on that GoFundMe. Speaking of ghost hunting, ooh, your spirit box just arrived. That's exciting, man. Hell yeah. Have fun using it. Tell me let us know on the Discord if you catch anything. If you have the Discord. If you don't, it's fine. Unfortunately, I will not be on for much longer, guys. So if you're just hopping on in or anything like that, make sure that you leave a comment, talk to me, get your thoughts out there as soon as possible. If you're gonna donate tonight, go visit the link that I post. You don't have to, obviously, but it is there. There it is. But it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I obviously enjoy talking about horror movies and whatnot, which I think we've done a lot of tonight. And I do got the list next to me now, so we'll be getting to that list here soon. The next paranormal investigation reactions will probably be the ones that people have recommended to me because they have donated, which get those out there as soon as possible for you guys. Can you imagine if songs and movies were changed, like Harry Potter movies were turned into opera type music? That'd be weird. I've had some weird things happen in my life. I don't know if it got some weird stuff, but I had an overwhelming feeling to get in touch with a couple friends. Hadn't seen in a long time. Have you seen The Crow before? I have. I have a movie reaction up on the channel for that one, actually. So, yeah. Then they died a couple weeks later. It says an invite link to the Discord is invalid. Let me go ahead and get you a new link to that Discord there, buddy. Let me get that for you. Invite people. Okay, let's go back over. Here is the Discord link. There you go. And while we're at it, I might as well go ahead and post my Instagram link. So if anybody wants to follow me on Instagram, where I post selfies, pictures of my cat, things like that, then you guys can follow me on Instagram and do that too. I might be on for a little bit longer, guys. I just got to go down and get myself some more water and use the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back. Stick around. I'm just going to be downstairs using the bathroom. So BRB. All right, all right. What's going on, guys? I see more people hopping on in. Philip, you hopped on in. I saw that. He's a ghost now. Hey. Nah, don't worry about donating anymore, guys. You guys have already done enough. Like, seriously, you guys have like really put it in high gear. So I appreciate every single one of you. Nah, it's all good. Donations aren't even required, so don't worry. Oh, I know. I saw him. Yeah, Yellow Rice Boy. He's been here for a while. Yes, he has. Let's see. Oh, Lauren, no one wants to work with her, but then again, no one wants to work. Nice. Trisha, sorry to ask. You are really one of those. Sorry to ask. Are you really one of those toxic BTS? My only family vacation, BTS in 2018 has been affordable. The kids along. Hey, Antony. Hey, Antione. Is that how you pronounce your name? I hope I pronounced that right again. I'm sorry. How you doing today? Thank you all so much for making it. Who's all in here chatting it up with me? Just followed you and joined the Discord. Awesome. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm take some drinks of coffee now. You know, probably not a good idea. No one. So no tornado near you either? No, not near me. Some people got destroyed though. All good over here. Pleasant weather out here today. That's good. That's good. I have not been outside today. I've been actually sleeping all day most of the day. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that. I know you're good, Mythical Monster Man. You're good. I think and two on is how it's pronounced. And two on. Oh, okay. Just been mostly silent. Let's see here. Let's see here. Do you have work tonight? I do not have work tonight. No, I'm off tonight. So tonight will probably be a recording and posting night. Yep. If I'm not at work doing what I do, I'm at home filming and uploading. Maniac, anyone heard of the Adelphi Liverpool? It's the UK version of Cecil. Saw it on Exploring with the Firefighters. I don't think I've ever heard of that place, to be honest with you. Doesn't sound like a familiar place. Getting that grind. And thank you again, guys, for donating. I mean, tonight we almost hit 1,500 on the GoFundMe, which is next level. We were just like at, I think, weren't we just at like 1,366, and now we're at 1,405? Jeez. I've heard of the Cecil. I haven't heard of the other place. Yeah, I've heard of Cecil. Why dock people live where deadly twirly wind things? I was thinking the hotel. Hey Jordan, isn't there a section of the Discord where you can send song recommendations? I got a couple sketch. I actually posted I posted favorite songs, which is pretty much the same thing. Or if you want to post your song recommendations on recommendations, that works too. Your blood work was good. Jordan, you said hello right as my brother walked by my room. Oh, did I? Hell of a timing. Ramadan. Is it Ramadan or Ramadan? I live in Texas, where we get them here too. Any place you gonna have something deadly? Yeah, I think the worst we got here was high winds. That's probably the worst we've gotten around my little area. The fast just started. I'll keep my snow. Ramadan. Ramadan. If I'm mispronouncing your name, it's not my intentions. Trust me. I'm not trying to. Oh man, I actually might have to end it early. Get woken up a little bit more, so I can start filming tonight. I really do want to get that new Nukes Top 5 video done. Get that kicked out. It's been a while. Ramadan. Gifted 1 member. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, look at that. Ashley was gifted a membership by Yellow Rice Boy. Big win for Ashley. I don't think it's like that cold. It's okay. Too much snow, I'm not into. Understandable. Snow can be a pain in the ass. Ramadan, right? All right, Glenn. Have a great one. Raw like raw. Ramadan. So I just ripped my Robert the Doll replica. Oh, that's awesome. From the museum, I posted. Bad to the Bone Paranormal has a new video. So here, I can't stand BTS. Have you watched had Bad to the Bone recently? Debunking video. Coach said, no, I have not seen that video, not yet. It's shocking what those are doing. Those two are doing. I agree. Very, very shocking. Oh my gosh. I've been sitting here for a while. Yeah, I ate. I haven't listened to 90s K-pop in a while. Back from spring break. Oh, nice. Ramadan. Ramadan is how you pronounce it, right? Ramadan. My apologies. My apologies. Hey, Spitfire, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for hopping on in. Can you use my comment? It's good news. Yes, I can. Let me go back up really quick. I don't know if I told you, but my Mortal Mask, I should be getting a Grinch mask early or middle April. That's pretty awesome, man. Hell yeah, congrats. Everyone in his chat was so wrong. It happens, you know. It happens. People misunderstand. People misinterpret names sometimes. I was certainly doing it, but mine was different because I was doing it live. Hey, Jordan, anything interesting happening today for you? I got dared to come to school in a suit. It was a tad bit embarrassing, but my friends' shocked faces were gold. I actually wore a business suit all the time. But SBT is alive, but just like Pied Piper, it has taken me over. I have nothing but respect for people who Let's see here. Who's all hopping on in, by the way? If you have not hit that like button, let me know that you're watching by leaving a comment in the chat really quick. Yes, I love that song. What happened with the house stuff, Jordan? Did you get the appraisal? We got the appraisal, yep. Yep, we got the appraisal. The house itself is worth $62,500. So right now, we've been posting a lot of the GoFundMe. So if you guys want to, I have a GoFundMe link right here. You don't have to. It's not required, of course. I have to keep repeating myself because I want to make sure people are understanding it's not a requirement. But if you do want to donate to the GoFundMe link is right there. And we've already raised up to $1,405 out of the $62,500. So already a massive win. Already wow. We're almost to like owing $59,000 already, which is crazy when you sit back and think about it. Think about that. $10 above 23,000 energy drinks for next week. Gifted after that gifted membership. You didn't even have to do that, man. You didn't even have to do that, but it's very well appreciated. Just came from live interview with David Omen, the Omen house, whose house is haunted, and a few houses down in Sharon Tate's house. Oh wow, that should have been interesting. Let's see here. We could probably change the subject now, guys, on the name. People have been talking about it in the comment section for a little bit now. Oh, man. Someone's peeling out outside. Oh, my God. It's how late? 11? All right, everybody. Hey, Seth, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for hopping on in tonight. People are slamming doors. He had a movie made from the book called The House at the End of the Drive, starring Lance Henriksen. I've heard of the movie House at the End of the Street. Have you seen the talks with Winston the Ghost? No. No. And didn't someone... I'm pretty sure TikTok is getting banned, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we're actually getting it banned now. You reminded me when you said tick. You sound like the Grinch. Do I? Dude, maybe Universal Studios should hire me. Maybe I should really be the Grinch at Universal Studios, Orlando, Florida. I would be a great casting choice. Trying... Ow. Let's see. That movie is based on his place in the Sharon Tate. Oh, is it? It's banned in India for almost 4 years now. You'll enjoy it. And since you haven't known it was from Korea, I used to listen to K-pop. Listen to non-stop. Interesting. Goku! Hey, how you doing? Hey, Jordan, we finally meet again and watched our live stream yesterday. Congratulations on the appraisal, bro. Well, thank you so much, Goku. I appreciate that. We gained a lot of money for the GoFundMe, actually. A lot of wins last night and today. A lot of wins. Got some insanely generous people. We've already raised $1,405 on the GoFundMe. What do you think of the overnight videos with Matt Rife? Matt Rife is fine. I mean, I don't really mind him. He can be funny occasionally, but I'm not like the biggest Matt Rife fan myself. If I watch overnight, I normally watch it for Elton and Corey, mainly Corey. But yeah, Matt Rife is fine. Not one of my personal favorites, but did he get lost on his way back? Did he get lost on his way back? I don't know. Good question. Yeah, I just cringe-worthy. OMG, TFIL Haunted Homies is funny. I've thought about watching that, but I just don't want to sit there for over 2 hours listening to people crack jokes. So I just decided not to watch it. I understand if there are people out there who do want to watch it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you can ask me something. It's fine. Go ahead. I'll also be trying to donate money just that the conversation rates are higher, so checking out how much I can give out of my savings. Well, don't worry about it. If you don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. You're okay. You're okay. I'm struggling with the typing tonight. You're okay. You're okay. Don't worry about it. That's fair. Let's see here. What else do you want to know about tonight? Or what else would you like to know in general? Welcome back, Daddy. Hey, Abigail, how you doing? Thank you so much, Carolyn. How you doing, Abigail? That's awesome. We were planning on bidding out here. I don't know. Just want to know if there's any other deadlines for you. There's really no deadlines. Basically, we're just trying to raise the money as soon as possible, as fast as possible, because, again, my grandma is up there in age. I would like to have this all said and done before anything is to happen to her. I want to make sure we have the house long before anything happens, so we are just solid, right? Fairy, I love the name. Fairy in the chat. Hey, Maniacs. How you doing, Fairy in the chat? I'm not a fan of the lead guy of Overnight. I'm assuming you mean Elton Castay. Have you ever had trolls in your live chat before? Yes, I have. Of course I have. But most of the time they don't last because they normally realize that I don't give a shit. And I don't even block them most of the time. I just let them talk until they actually unless you continue to spam the same things over and over again, I won't block you. But if you're sitting there giving me your opinion about me, then you can say whatever you want, but yeah. And if they are starting to go after people in the audience, then I'll block them too, because it's like I don't want this to be a toxic environment. So you can have your opinion about me, you can say what you want. If you disagree with me on certain things, that's fine. But don't sit there and start making fun of people or start bashing people or start sending death threats or threatening anybody or being just a big-ass troll and a waste of space. Because you will get blocked. No way I'll have that in my audience. What if I spam Jordan emotes? I'll allow it. Because you're a channel member, and the only way you can get Jordan emotes is if you're a channel member, so I would allow it. I have a friend who is a medium. She has a soldier attached to her, and apparently I was able to draw an exact replica of him. Some details given, I don't know what they say about me. Jordan is an absolute legend. Jordan is an absolute legend. I read that twice in the same voice. Let's see how. We have to be careful on some trolls start saying racist stuff. Oh, if I see any racism, they're out of here. Without question. Let's go back up here and see his previous comment. Hey, bro, I want to ask you something. I ain't seen your other comment, man. You're gonna have to ask that again because of your comment didn't pop up. If the comment was too long, sometimes it won't allow it to be posted. So yeah. Carolyn is spamming my emotes. They look good. Thoughts on Trolls movies? It depends on what kind of troll movies we're talking about. We're talking about either the animated movies or we're talking about the horror films. When I came home this morning, Troll was on, actually. It was actually on from, like, it was on Tubi. And it was automatically playing. Yeah. Haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Pretty effed up, if you have to ask me. The kids ones. They're fine. They're okay. Look how shitty you are. Well, thank you so much. I'm just being me. Actually, Leprechaun is pretty effing fucking epic, though. I do enjoy the occasional Leprechaun movie. I do. Leprechaun 1 is the best. Leprechaun Returns is my second favorite. Leprechaun 3 is my third favorite. Leprechaun 2 is probably my fourth favorite. Leprechaun in Space, Leprechaun, I don't know, I have to rewatch them again, but I really like the Leprechaun movies. Trolls make a good meal for dragons, that's right. That's right. They're trolling her, and now they're going to troll me. Oh my god! Hey, my man, can you see my previous message? Can't write that much again. I'm lazy. That's probably the problem. If the message was way too long, it doesn't send for some reason. I don't know what it is, but if your message is way too long, it's not gonna. Shoot me the message on Instagram Messenger because you said you followed me earlier. So shoot me your message on Instagram because it might actually come up through over there, and I'll just read it here on the chat. Never seen a Leprechaun or Troll movie. Really? That. I recommend watching the first Leprechaun St. Patrick's Day this year. Do it. Yeah. Are you Team Donkey or Shrek? Team Shrek. Sliding into the DMs. Let's say, yeah. Are you still planning to watch Leprechaun 4 on St. Patrick? When is St. Patrick's Day? It's a good question, actually. Oh, it's in 2 days. So it's Monday, then. St. Patrick's Day is... No, it's Sunday. Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, I could probably do a revisit for Leprechaun 4 in space. Absolutely. Absolutely. You watched Leprechaun when you were 5. As a kid, that could probably scare you, yeah. I would say Team Puss in Boots over Shrek and Donkey. I bit my tongue. I love Puss in Boots. We have to do that some other day then. Let me go back. Did you send me the message on Instagram? I don't know if you sent me the message on Instagram. Not seeing it. You're not seeing it. When will Shrek 5 come out? Good question. I don't know. Who do you think is the most popular person currently, like, all over the world? The most popular person all over the world right now? Like, no one will stop talking about them? That's really tough to say because a lot of people kind of... Taylor Swift is probably up there, yeah. Taylor Swift. Mike Tyson at the moment, probably. Because everybody's talking about Mike Tyson versus Logan Paul. I mean, not... Jake Paul. Ashley, your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. It's actually in an hour. First horror movie that really scared me was Scar. It was Beast Within. I have not seen that one. How's Kung Fu Panda 4 doing? I've heard, I guess, pretty good things about it. Taylor Swift. Sorry, Taylor Swift is not talked about so much here in India. KSI is funny. I'm not really a big fan of KSI. Like, I definitely tolerate him more than Logan Paul. You're going to learn this about me. I'm not a fan of the Paul brothers. You know, if you disagree with me, that's fine. Agree to disagree, of course, but respectfully. But I'm not a fan of Logan Paul or Jake Paul. And to me, KSI has done nothing but blindly defend Logan Paul on a lot of the scams that he's trying to pull off. Like the whole Crypto Zoo scam. Whatever his name is, KSI started coming out there saying, calling Logan, he's pretty much calling the people that Logan Paul scammed a bunch of haters. Yeah, he wasn't really specific, but he was pretty much calling them a bunch of haters because they've been trying to get onto him about him paying them back for pretty much scamming them, and him saying that he was going to pay them back. So he was already acknowledging that they got scammed. Yeah, pretty crazy. You know, Tanya, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I can talk about the Paul brothers all day. Oh, yeah. I'm fading fast. What do you mean you're fading? like a survey, what's happened only minor. The people knew that. Outside the boxing crap, have you watched KSI on his group channel at all? I have not. I'm not like huge on KSI or anything like that. I've thought about watching his stuff. I watched one of his videos at one point in the past, and he was pretty funny there. But ever since he started kind of defending Logan Paul on something that he clearly did not have any business to defend him on, the only reason why he was defending him is because he's business partners with him for Prime, and he was just completely speaking nonsense. Again, he had nothing to do with Logan Paul scamming people, but for some reason he was still defending him and calling the people who wanted their money back a bunch of haters. And to me, that was just like, why are you opening your mouth? You know what I mean? Like, why are you even talking? Mind your own business. Logan Paul is the one at fault here, not you. Prime does suck. I had one and it made me sick. I don't like Logan Paul until he came to the WWE. He's crazy in the ring. Search Logan Paul and Rio. Look, as an entertainer, Logan Paul isn't like, okay. Okay, now I'm going to get into a little bit of a conversation about Logan Paul and everything. When it comes to Logan Paul, right? When it comes to... My chair is, like, leaning back way too far. Fook. When it comes to Logan Paul, right? The guy I don't like. Him as a person, I'm not a fan of. He's a con artist. He's a scammer. He's a piece of shit, in my opinion. Being blunt. I just, ever since that Japanese suicide force video and the way he responded to the hate and the controversy and the way he treated that whole situation, how inhumane he acted towards that dead body hanging in the tree and acting like it was a good thing that we found a dead body, it just told me a lot about the guy, his personality. It told me a lot about him. And just the lack of empathy there really disgusted me. It really did. And his friends, laughing and high-fiving each other, like, we found a dead body kind of thing, like it was like the fucking movie Stand By Me. Even then, they didn't really act like that. So it was just kind of bizarre to see. That right there almost should have been the end of his career, his YouTube career, but it wasn't. And then he did the whole CryptoZoo thing, and I'm like, oh my God, this guy's literally tripping over one coffee table after the other. But the one thing I will say about Logan Paul is that the guy is a hell of an entertainer. He's entertaining. I'm not going to take that away from him. The guy is absolutely meant to be on camera. He's hilarious when he wants to be. And it's really a shame that all of his horrible acts have really tarnished his reputation, because in my opinion, they have. I found it extremely disgusting what he did in the Japanese suicide forest, and I find it very horrible of what he did to his own audience. I mean, and how he still consistently just keeps going down this rabbit hole of BS and horrible decision-making, and I just don't think he deserves his spot at where he's got, because of all of this stuff, which would have ended anybody else's career. It just, no. So, I'll give him credit where credit's due, but to me, he's just tarnished his reputation completely. But I don't blame anybody for not liking him. I don't sit there and tell people they can't like Logan Paul. Obviously, I get it, but for me, he's just... Fook is now your new swear word. Let's see here. Hey, Twisted Sister Paranormal, how you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in. 11:16 here around Jordan. Yep, 11:19 now. Hey, Jordan, my phone broke, so I'm using my dad's. Oh, that's okay. Hey, Waleed, how you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in. Glad you guys can make it. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you so much. Oh, you broke your phone. Rose, oh, hey. No, you're good. You're good. It's understandable. Totally with you on that one, Jordan. See, it's just one of those things. Like, if you like Logan Paul, the more power to you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you who you can't watch and can watch. I mean, obviously, live your own life. I mean, make your own decisions and whatnot. Like I do, I'm just more vocal about it, and I'm on the internet, stating my opinion a lot, so I kind of get shit for it. But if you like Logan Paul and you like what you watch, keep watching him. It's up to you. I'm not, your parent. I'm not anything like that. All I can do is just give you my personal opinions on why I just don't watch Logan Paul. Because I just feel like the guy doesn't deserve it. From what I saw on YouTube, Ice Poseidon had a questionable CryptoCon situation as well. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's becoming pretty popular now. For some reason, these really rich-ass YouTubers feel like they need to make more money after they already have a, very successful money-making career. Jennifer Marie, how are you doing? Jennifer, I think, didn't you donate to my GoFundMe? I think you did. Let me go back and check. I'm actually been writing down people's names and stuff. And if you did donate, is there a video that you want me to watch? I could be wrong about that, and I'm not trying to put you on a spotlight or not, but I feel like I did have a Jennifer donate to my GoFundMe not long ago, and I want to be sure I, write down something that you can. We've already raised up to $1,400 in donations right now. We're on the verge of 2,000, So I'm just making sure it's all coming together. I love CoffeeZilla, man. I don't remember. My grandfather passed away 2 weeks ago unexpectedly, so I've been MIA in general. Oh, that's understandable. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. My prayers and thoughts go with you. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong about that. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm a little bit out of it right now. What are your takes on reincarnation? It's an interesting concept. I'm not really too sure about it, though, myself. Yeah, I'm so sorry for your loss, Jennifer. Hope you're having a pretty good day. Rice Gum. I remember that name. I haven't heard his name in a long time. Haven't heard his name in forever. Remember when Leafy was here? I think his name was Leafy. He was like an online bully. He was pretty much what every successful Kick Rumble streamer is today on YouTube, though, back in the day. Thank you. His funeral was yesterday, and all extended family left today. It feels like closure, but it still feels very missed. That's understandable. Again, I'm so deeply sorry for your loss. It's never easy to go through. I mean, I can only imagine. Find one person from India in the chat. Thank you, everyone. Remember Vine? Yeah, oh, Vine, yep. Sorry. Oof. Not gonna lie, when Sam said the whole egg theory on iced coffee podcast, I questioned the soberness of whoever came up with it. When Sam said, what Sam are we talking about? Oh, sorry, I just figured out what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I questioned a lot of things on that podcast. I read on here that people who have birthmarks, which indicate that their person was alive in the past. I don't think I have a birthmark on me, not to my knowledge. I know people who do have birthmarks. They've been talking about TikTok shutting down for a long time. All right, take care, Daddy J. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna see if I can sleep. Have fun, y'all. All right, Carolyn, have a great night. Hope you sleep well. Whenever I think of Rice Gum, I associate Gabby Hanna, aka Gabby Show. I don't think I actually watched Gabby Show. Interesting about the birthmark. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, so far it's been a pretty fun live stream. Ugh, my arm. I saw a content creator who doesn't believe TT will be shut down. TikTok will be shut down because of the IRS gets too much money from everyone. 1,099 self-employment taxes off of it. I thought it was interesting theory. That is interesting. Holy smokes. Yeah, I had no idea. TikTok. Let's see. Senate slows bill that could ban TikTok after rapid House vote. So they're working on banning it right now. When would the TikTok ban go into effect? Former Treasury Secretary interested in buying TikTok. He's interested in buying TikTok. signals opposition to forced sale of TikTok in the U.S. Pretty sure what their theories are is that I guess China is using it as a way to spy on the U.S. citizens. That's why they want it banned. And also TikTok, I guess, has also got so political now. I mean, it's like one of the most political platforms I've ever seen in my life. Every time I go on there, I'm always seeing somebody, being very political about it. It's just a very, one of the reasons why I don't talk politics is because it can get extremely toxic really fast. And yeah, China wants our cool viral dance moves. Well, yeah, have you seen, people can dodge bullets. I mean, I just watched Back to the Future 3 and some guy did like the moonwalk and was dodging bullets. Yeah. I just, it's one of those things. It's like, I just prefer not to get into politics at all, because when you get into politics, you start losing the respect of a lot of people. You start, depending on what your opinion is, it doesn't matter what your opinion is. Anybody can, disagree with, all that stuff. It's just something I just truly don't. Hey, how are you doing, Ryan? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for hopping on. And how's your night going? Yeah. Yep. Keep politics out of it. I agree. It's just something that we get enough of anymore, so. And it's not something I'm passionate about. I'm not passionate about that stuff. I would ban it. You don't know who you are giving your personal info to. Yeah, I mean, that can be anything, though. I mean, that's almost anything you sign your name up for. You're giving your information to. As long as you are on the internet, I mean, they probably got all of your information. Yeah. Hey, Keith, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. How's it going? I heard you went through a tornado warning. Yes, I did. I went through a tornado warning yesterday. Yes, sir. How are you doing today? Going good. How are you, man? I'm doing pretty good, Ryan. Thank you for asking, man. Working on getting my childhood home. We've raised up to over $1,400 on the GoFundMe. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling good about my situation. I'm feeling good that we're actually getting closer to buying this childhood home of mine and then redoing the whole place. It's going to be a fun process. It's going to be a process for sure, but it's a big step in my life, so it's going pretty good. Man, traveling down lost routes and roads. Good. Hope you get it. Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, man. How's your night going? You doing anything cool? Watching any horror movies? Doing anything like that? I remember I was watching a guy on TikTok, and this isn't really political. This is more religious, but this guy was on TikTok, basically telling everybody that the end of times, the rapture was going to happen in. I watched this probably around 2021. When this was happening, 2021 or 2022. This guy was on TikTok saying that in September, the rapture was going to happen and everybody was going to go to heaven. And all of the believers are going to go to heaven and whatnot. And, as a Christian myself, I do believe in God. So I'm not somebody who pushes it on anybody. I'm not one of those psychos. But this guy was pretty much saying that everybody was, who didn't believe was going to go to hell and all that stuff, rapture and everything. He was even singing and calling people mockers and stuff. And then guess what happened? 2024 is still around the corner. And we're still here. Yeah, I don't know if he's still on TikTok talking about that shit, but I just remember I was like finding him so ridiculous that I just wanted to keep updated on him. And yeah, he even made a song. It was cringy as hell. Absolutely crazy place, TikTok. The prank was one of the pranks that YouTube would not pay for views. Only clean homeless pranks are allowed on YouTube. It's so rough to watch even now. That's so awesome about the GoFundMe. Well, thank you, Tanya. I appreciate that. I'm the same age as Jordan. You're 28. I'm 27. I turned 28 in July. Different platforms, absolutely. Anyone remember when they made that movie predicting the world was going to end in 2012? Yeah, 2012. Yep, I remember that movie. I remember when we were at school, dude, and everybody was talking about how the world was going to end. Yep, December 21st. Guys, I won't see you after Christmas break because we'll all be dead. And December 21st happened. I was staying up all night waiting for it, and it never happened. We're still here. 2012, and we're still here today. Don't believe them. Anybody who brings up the end of the world is full of shit. They're full of it. And they're attention seekers. The world has been dude, people were talking about the end of times long before even probably World War I. So, yeah. It's just something that has not changed. People are always going to talk about the end of the world happening, and it never happens. to live your life in fear of the end of the world is completely pointless because you don't know when the end is going to happen, and you certainly cannot just take random guesses because it won't happen that way. Life still goes on. That's right. Happy belated birthday, Goku. Yep, happy belated birthday. That's my birthday. I feel like a few years ago someone brings up the end of the world. Yep, that's right. Are you going to plug yourself into AI and be able to live forever and AI is available? Probably not. I don't want to be around here forever. Are you kidding me? I still remember the 2012 predictions, man. Yep, everybody was talking about that stuff. Day after tomorrow. Life goes on even after. Yeah, you're right. So it's just a waste of time just to live your life in fear. I always think those people are they're. I get it in some sense, but it's just like, why? Why would you live your life in fear? You're not living at that point. And to drag, your family into it too. Making your family like live in fear. It's like, that's so sad. Because you're missing life. You're missing all the possibilities. And then when you finally realize that the world is not going to end in your lifetime, you have wasted all that time just living in fear. I've never been to Australia, no. I would love to go, though. If someone predicts the end of the world, it won't happen. Only is supposed to happen when we least expect it. Yeah, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, personally. If the end is coming, you're not going to be able to escape either way. No, you're not. So why would you live your life in fear anyways? When the real life Skynet gonna be evicted? One of my best friends says he'd sure be a cyborg person. I'm like, no way, I can never. I don't want to live forever though. No, I don't want to live forever either. Not in this world. Not in this world. There's a lot of good that comes out of this world in my personal life, but I would not want to live forever here. No way. Hell, I'm so. It's like one of the things I've actually thought about. Like, am I ever going to want even kids one day? I don't even know. Because it's like, life is so stressful, man. It's one of those things. I'm not obviously bashing anybody who has kids and wants kids and everything. That's awesome. Fucking awesome. But I have to, like, I've sat here and thought to myself, like, do I really want kids? And I just don't know. I'm not married, no. Nope. I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things that's crossed my mind several times. It's like, do I want kids? I'm like 27 years old, and I'm like, I don't know. Hey, I just got here. What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about life and everything. Just random stuff. How are you doing, Elsa? I think the closest to the end of the world we have ever gotten is COVID. I mean, yeah, I guess, maybe in a sense. But even then, it was, like, not even close. I mean, I can understand, like, at first, yeah, people were freaked out and everything, and it was just kind of like we'd never been through something like this before, but many J carts roaming around. Your kids are behind you. We built houses and buildings over ancient Native American burial grounds. That's right. As a mother who loves her kids and doesn't regret them, I support anyone's decision to have kids. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, man? Hey, Zawoki. How are you doing, man? I am okay. I am long day, long week. Watching you from Northern Ireland. That's awesome, Ryan. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Ryan. You're thinking about kids here. I'm doubting about getting married in the first place. No, I'm sure there's a lot of pros to being married and having kids. I have no doubt in my mind. We had a black plague in the Middle Ages and have felt the end of the world then. Yep. World War II, World War I, I'm sure. People were thinking the end of the world was going to happen back then too. I mean, holy smokes, right? World War. Holy hell. The whole world's in like an uproar. How's your night going, Zawoki? I used to live in a haunted housing track built on Native American land, and the trappiest paranormal experience ever. Still a nightmare of the dark entity there. Ooh. Sounds intense. Being alone is the best decision I've ever made in my life. I was once bullied at school that decided to be on my own and trust no one. I was bullied a lot in school, too. You don't have to be married to have kids. True that. True that. I didn't know the ingredients of SARS make the common cold. We've got Pine Gap FWGF. Let's see here. Going back up and looking at the comments. Kind of a little ticked off. Everyone views are down, like everyone. Kind of a little ticked off. Everyone's views are down. Like, everyone. What do you mean? What you mean, Jerwoki? What are your thoughts on World War III? What might be the reason that could cause it? I mean, God, talking about that stuff is stressful, man. I use Vidic, and it shows a lot of channels' views are dropping. What channel views are dropping? Oh shit, my eye. Oh. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Jennifer. You're not wrong about that. It's just a bunch of old Fs who just want to talk shit to each other, and then once they start talking shit and one of them gets all pissed off and annoyed at one of them, they're going to be like, you know what, let's start a war over this, and then they send all of the younger people to go off and die. That's exactly what it is, yep. And they get to sit there in their mansions just watching it happen, hoping that they don't get attacked on their own soil, right? All of them, big, medium, and small channels. Oof. That's scary. That's scary, no doubt. No, yeah, no, Jeff, views have been dying down. I mean, quite a bit. What did you use to see that? Vidic. One of the craziest places to come from Black Plague, in my opinion, is Paveglia Islands. Imagine being sent to the island knowing they're sending you to your death. I hate that shit, yeah. Vidic. The chess of my life of these wars. Will Chucky kill me? Hopefully not. Yeah, people might be on spring break. There might be a lot of people who are just out enjoying spring break. Yeah, that could be right. That could be true. Do you like Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, absolutely. Big fan of Dragon Ball. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Massive Dragon Ball fan. One of the biggest inspirations. VidIQ. Gotcha. Okay, let me go ahead and look up VidIQ. VidIQ official. Designed to boost your YouTube views. Discover your next hit video idea using the power of artificial intelligence. Top YouTube channels, T-Series. Yeah, Mr. Beast is about to take that too. Mr. Beast is about to be the most subscribed channel on YouTube. It's crazy to see that, like, Sam and Colby's not even in the top 100 yet. I'm not even in probably the top million. Nah, T-Series, I'm pretty sure is just a bunch of, like, music videos or something like that. I have a mate that is obsessed with DBZ. DBZ is it's a good show, man. It's a good show. The algorithm is already run by AI as a Wookiee, pretty much. I mean, it feels like, yeah, YouTube is just run by AI most of the time anyways. That's why a lot of copyright claims are just given out and copyright strikes and whatnot that have nothing to do with anything that would be proper. And, you know, they'll go after channels that even... Oh, my God. No kidding. Holy shit. I'm kind of proud of that number. Like, honestly, it's not the worst number ever. Love your channel, bro. I really appreciate your exposing coding story. Well, thank you so much. Hi, I appreciate that. You are 5. Ah, nice, man. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I gotta get to 30,000 as soon as possible. I gotta pick up my game a little bit. Just life got in my way. Car starts swinging at me a little bit. Gotta buy a house. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Gotta stay focused on YouTube. Gotta do my Patreon. Gotta do so much stuff. I gotta pick up the pace a little bit and start posting more. Yeah, Mr. Beast is 39th. Isn't that crazy? 39th out of millions of channels. Jordan's channel should overtake T-Series. I think anybody's channel should overtake T-Series, probably. BTS is number one. I'm going to go now, man. Have a good rest of your stream and keep safe. You too, Ryan. Thank you so much for hopping on in, buddy. I only discovered Scam and Colby like a year ago and half a year. Binge watched 3 of their stuff. Drop stuff so slowly, comparatively. Yeah. I feel like if they dropped more content more sooner, they'd probably even have more than what they have. Oh no, you're fine, Zwolky. I don't. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's a pretty decent number though, honestly. I'll take it. Dude, fucking 13 years ago, I was probably down towards the bottom when I first started my YouTube channel. Yeah, I gotta step my game up. That's a cool website, though, you found. I had no idea that something like that even existed. Hey, Lauren, good night. Good night, Benicio. Good night, Benicio. Good night, Ryan. Number 1 is Indian record label T-Series, the most subscribed channel, and over 261 million subscribers as of March of 2024. That's crazy. I feel like I've watched one of their videos, too. Yeah, I'm almost confident I did. About 261 million. Yeah. Mr. Beast is like at 244 million now. So he's going to pass them. It's going to happen. It's only a matter of time. Jeez. Number 1 American YouTube personality is Mr. Beast, the most subscribed individual, and the second most subscribed YouTube channel is over 244 million subscribers as of March of 2024. Yeah, he's going to surpass them within the next couple of years easily. It's only a matter of time. Hey, Francis, how you doing, man? That Chocolate Rain guy. Chocolate Rain. Good night, Jordan. Heading out. I enjoyed the stream. All right, Jorge. Thank you so much for hopping on. Good night, man. Hey, Harley. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Can anyone look up at Zwolky? I think Zwolky, I think, already gave us his number. PewDiePie. St. Francis. Hey, how you guys doing? Have the flu, or I'd be here even sooner. Don't worry about it, man. I hope you get feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. That's so crazy, though. That, freaking... There's actually a website that is in detail, like, where everybody is listed right now. I kind of like that. It's kind of neat, though. Kind of professional. How you doing, Flu? Thanks, Goku. Hey, everybody. 400 views and 60 likes. Can we get those likes up to 100 likes? I mean, imagine 100 out of 400. YouTube has more than 113.9 million active channels March 1st of 2024. That's a lot of channels. Now we just got to make it a goal. I mean, imagine watching one video from each channel in the entire world. Would that be like on the world record book? One video for each channel. Will the monopoly break up from TikTok and create newer apps in the US? Probably. I mean, they should bring back Vine if TikTok goes. Just bring back Vine. Yes, I'm actually a stage where the body is less achy and I spit one spit on too long. If we are 9 million and 5 million in places, I think we are doing quite well. I agree. No, I mean, seriously, out of 100 million, I mean, to be in like the 9 million to 5 million range, that's where I go tell you. Not everybody hits that 1,000 mark. So there's a lot of channels who spend their entire lives just trying to get to that 1,000th mark on 1,000 subscribers, and they never get there. And some of those people are probably very talented people. It's just it's one of those things where it's like you know you got to be thankful for how far you make it, because not everybody makes it. It's kind of like winning the lottery in a sense. You gotta be active. You gotta be consistent. Yeah, 91.1% of YouTube channels have under 1,000 subscribers. Isn't that nuts to think about? Makes you very thankful that you hit over 10,000, hit over 20,000. And some even hit over 50,000, like Zawoki did recently. So I mean, it makes you very thankful that you've hit that audience. You found your audience. YouTube has 2.6 billion monthly active users. Wow. I got to go to bed, everyone. Have a nice rest of your day. All right, Mythical Monster Man. Have a great night. Everyone, drop a huge like for Jordan. Thank you so much. Hey, Mr. Ink. I'm still at 565 subs, still trying to get together after my mom's death. Oh, that's understandable. Take your time, of course. Around 321,000 channels have 100,000 subscribers. Damn. And 300,000 out of like millions is, yeah, nuts. That's crazy. 25 million channels have between 10 to 100 subscribers. Have 2 subs and 0 content. It is cool to think about. It's cool to know. It's pretty interesting knowledge, yeah. 17 million channels feature subscribers number between 100 to 1,000. I have 0 content as well. Over 2,500 videos get uploaded to YouTube every minute. Isn't that cool? Well, those are some crazy facts. When I was still making videos, YouTube wasn't showing at least 1,000 of them to the channel for some reason. That's so weird. 51 million channels in total show more than 10 subscribers. You've been live for a bit. Yep, going on 3 hours now. I'm just a YouTube to watch content I not created. Understandable. The Ouija Brothers hit 100,000 subscribers a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I got to check out their channel. People have been really recommending that channel to me a lot. The Ouija Brothers. They should make a theme song like the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game, but it's ghost instead of plumbing. We're the Ouija Brothers, and ghost hunting's our game. Yeah, I'd love it. Less than 33,000 YouTube channels have more than 1 million subscribers. Makes sense. 1 million is certainly not where I'm planning on hitting. I do not ever expect myself to hit 1 million subs. I just want to hit 100,000. That would be perfectly fine with me. To hit 100,000 would be a big, big goal on YouTube. So that's where I'm at right now. It's like 100,000. I don't have to go any higher than that. If I'm stuck at 100,000 for the rest of my career on YouTube, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yep, I feel the same way, Zawoki. I feel the same way. But you're halfway there now. You're halfway there. You're at 50,000. So you don't have really much longer to go. And it took you how long to hit that 50,000? So, I mean, you're already probably going to hit that 50,000 long before 2 years, more than likely, if you keep up this pace. 986 channels have 10 million subscribers or more. Yep, and Sam and Colby would be in that range. Four years to hit that? Depending. It just depends on what you post, because you could post a video that blows up. You remember any creepy videos you watched when YouTube was on the rise? Yep, a lot of Nuke's Top 5 videos I used to watch back then. YouTube is not easy. No, it's not. It's easier if you actually have a passion for doing it. If you're going into YouTube to kind of just do it as a job, if you're looking at it as a job, you're probably not going to do that well. You actually have to have a passion for it. You actually want to do it. Like, you don't want to just do it because you're forcing yourself to try to make a lot of money off of it. You actually need to have like a passion behind it. You want to be able to do that for the rest of your life, not just, to force yourself to do stuff, because then you're going to get tired of it and then you're going to want to do different things. And yeah, it can be a draining thing, especially if you're like forcing yourself and pushing yourself to do it. Yeah. Yep. Nope. It's hours of work. When I was doing movie reactions, it was literally almost half a day of me editing, and then another half of the day trying to upload the video. And yeah, it's not easy to do. It's not. The movie reactions, as much as I love doing them, they took a toll on me after a while. And I actually had to start thinking about my body's health, my health, and not just trying to focus on posting. And it sucks, but it takes hours. It really does. Hours of content, hours of filming, hours of editing, hours of uploading. And now, not just doing YouTube, but I also do like Patreon members. I do freaking Vimeo stuff. I do, Instagram posts. I do Discord posts. There's just a lot of stuff. Now a gaming channel. I mean, there's a lot that goes into what I do on YouTube and social media. If you were caught in a horror movie, what universe would it be? Oh man, that's tough because you don't really want to be caught in any horror film. Not in any universe. I don't know, man. Camp Crystal Lake. I don't know. I just feel like that'd be fun. I'd die, but I'm actually excited to see you go ghost to haunted locations. I'm excited to do that stuff too. I think the first YouTube jump scare video is Michael Jackson's Haunted House. Nice. Yeah, people underestimate people. When people say, YouTube isn't a real job, clearly they've never done YouTube. They have never done YouTube. They don't even care to do YouTube. They just look at it as like an online thing, and they'll be like, oh, it mustn't be that hard because it's online. It's all digital, so you're not really doing all that much. No, it actually is a lot. And those people probably could not handle it. Do you play Dead by Daylight? Did you see release Slipknot Killers? I actually did see that they released Slipknot Killers. Yeah, I've not played Dead by Daylight in a good minute. Not my dude. Take care. Keep up the grind. Hey, you too, man. You too, Zwolky. Thank you so much for hopping on in, man, and giving me that information. Was very knowledgeable. Thank you so much. Bad to the Pone Paranormal gave a shout out to her latest video, Jordan. Oh, did she really? That's awesome. Gave us a shout out. Oh, you? That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Maybe one of these days, you can get together and go to a haunted house. At some point, yeah. If we both hit 100,000 and we both have to hit 100,000 subs, we had talked about trying to get together and go to a haunted location together and actually film. So if that happens, that's great. So not like just Zwolky hitting 100,000. I would have to like hit 100,000 too as like a big time goal thing. And we would both try to get together and film at a haunted location. And a lot of Zwolky's channel has already come over and started subscribing to my channel, which is very cool, very helpful. And now we'll just see how far we can get. Hey, Sparkleberry Shine. Love your show. Well, thank you so much. Or did you mean us? Cold coffee. How fast does my hair grow? Fast. Oh my god. Can you read my latest comment? Yes. Also, do you or does anyone know where I can find Ovilus Sam and Colby used? I do not know where you can find the Ovilus that they used, personally. Oh my god, my leg. Oh my leg. I've been sitting here for 3 hours now, so don't blame me for being sore. I am sore. I've been sitting on this chair for 3 hours. Yeah, it can go bright. My hair grows pretty fast. It can be really tangled a lot. Very, very messy. Very messy indeed. You think? I guess I mean us like you and me who have shouted her out. Oh, that's pretty awesome, man. Hell yeah, Spitfire. I appreciate that from her. And I'm glad that she shouted you out too. Hey, you, buddy, I love your mind. You're so fun. Oh, thank you so much, Sparkleberry. I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, I take that to heart. We need 4 more to gain 70 likes. Do we? We're at 66 likes already? Damn, thank you guys. I've started on the Leprechaun franchise. I'm 3 movies in. I really had fun with the dumb fun in the first 2. It is a lot of dumb fun, but it is a fun time, no doubt. Yep. I want me gold. What was that rhyme? Ah, my leg! Okay. Oh my god, my leg is dead. This is how out of shape I am. I do my walks around the buildings, but man, I need to work out again like hardcore. I need to go back to the gym and just fucking build up, man. I need to build up muscle. It's called Ovilus 5B, but I can't find it on Amazon or Walmart or anything. There should be a website. I think there's like a ghost hunting equipment website that's directly for that stuff. Ghost Stop, thank you, Benicio. I'm not much of a people person. That's why I've started learning trading a few weeks ago with a demo account, no customer service, and you don't have to keep products for sale. I want to go back to swing at the Y. I would love to go swing at the Y. How long did it take to apply for the leprechaun makeup on Warwick Davis? Oh, man. Why don't I just look that up? How long did the makeup take for Warwick Davis leprechaun? There you go. 3 hours. It says, on average, about 3 hours. There are 7 pieces of foam latex that make up the lep's face, plus beard and wig. So about 3 hours of sitting on that chair every time he had to dress up as that little gullible, charming creature in Leprechaun. That's a nice collection you got back there. You collect movies? I do. I have a lot of Blu-rays, horror Blu-rays. My non-horror Blu-rays are actually downstairs. How long did it take to play my thing? A few years ago, I took out the antenna on my spirit box, and I was thinking it would get rid of the radio of the spirit box when I used the box at the Sally house, and it didn't get much from the box. It is St. Patrick's Day in 2 days. You are absolutely right. Did I need to put an antenna on the... I personally don't. I'm not really the right person to ask that because I myself have not messed with a lot of the paranormal equipment, so I'm not really the person to ask, unfortunately. Me too. Got to get in shape before next work season. I want to be ripped. I want to be ripped too. Here's what I want. I want to be more appealing to my audience. Okay? I want to be in shape. I want a six-pack. I want abs. I want muscles. I want to be able to fucking deck someone in the face. I don't want to deck someone in the face. I want someone to look at me and saying, I don't want to be decked in the face by that guy. That's what I want. I couldn't do that repeatedly. I don't think I can repeatedly do 3 hours as Jordan streams. Need 2 more likes already? Yes, we do, don't we? We need 2 more likes. Please, Descartes, get up and walk around for a few minutes and your leg is numb. Oh, it's okay. I can suffer. I can suffer a little bit. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I can suffer a little bit. Oh my gosh, my hair. It's the worst case of bedhead ever. Oh my good golly. You already are appealing? Well, thank you so much. But I'm not near the level, I'm afraid. I'm not near the level I can be. I need to be attractive in the sense that I want to take selfies on Instagram and get 1 million likes. I want people to say, damn, I'm going to die for that. Do you think that's possible? You think there's any... my wishful thinking? Is that wishful thinking? Possibly. It is. It is. What am I talking about? It really is. I just hope I feel better enough in the... Yeah, absolutely. That, Trisha, will get me ridiculed by Sam and Colby's purist fans. That will get me trashed by his hardcore fans. You might be right, but remember, I could be destroyed. Literally, absolutely destroyed. I dare not even show myself around like a Sam and Colby public. Like, if they're at a Comic-Con and I'm there, they're going to destroy me. They're going to actually rip me apart. Do you like comic books, the Garfield kind? You know what? I don't mind them. I haven't read a comic book in a good long while. Hello again. Hey, Braden the man. How you doing? What do I got here? Calvin and Hobbies were the GOAT. Calvin and Hobbes, fangirl will attack you. Yeah, I'll probably be killed. Yeah, my throat would be slit. Like, literally, that would be the first thing to do is, like, pull out something and just slit my throat right there. No, I'm not. here's the thing about me. I'm a very self-conscious guy. I was bullied a lot in school. I personally cannot see myself as attractive. Even if you guys view me as like the most attractive dude on the fucking planet, I will probably never see it. But that's just me. I mentally can't do that. Maybe I should have gotten counseling for that. Probably would have helped. Yeah. Sam and Colby have the craziest fangirls. They are on another level. They really are. I fear for my life sometimes when I even say anything. Yeah. I'm a very self-conscious person. Like, you will never see me take off my shirt. I guarantee you that now. Like, I was just sitting here talking about, like, taking some decent selfies. You'll never see me without a shirt on. Ever. So even if I'm, like, actually serious about the whole, like, trying to show off, like, Colby and shit like that, it will never happen, more than likely. No, I probably will never get to that comfortable. As much as I would love to be that open and that, proud of myself and that feeling that accomplished, it just probably can't be done. I'm more attractive. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. I take that shit to heart, by the way. So if you're lying to me and I find that out, it's gonna absolutely, I'll shatter into a billion pieces. I think you're a lot more attractive than you give yourself credit for. Get them digits, Jordan. That's right. Show the forehead, scandalous. Never. I actually, one of the reasons why you see me keep rubbing my hair is because I don't want my forehead to show. I'm the same way. That's how self-conscious I am. 95% of us are insecure. Not as bad as many people. Benicio at $600. God damn. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I almost knocked over. Thank God that cup is empty. Yeah. So like, yeah, Colby. If those guys started an OnlyFans, they'd be making millions off that. I guarantee it. From how much support they get on social media, even the slightest like selfie of Colby would make people lose their minds. If they had an OnlyFans, they'd be making like, God knows how much. I wouldn't be caught dead in a short sleeve shirt. They're not just on Twitter, dude. They're on they're also like on freaking Instagram too. If you go to Instagram, just see like one post. Oh, you're about to sleep, but I saw you live. Well, thank you so much for hopping on. We only need one more like to hit 70 likes on this live stream. Imagine them accidentally finding ghosts in an OnlyFans video. Oh, man. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why I try not to get too involved with Sam and Colby's purest of fans, like the people who really want to try to dig a knife into me. Because, in all honesty, it's pointless. And it's me going off on a bunch of kids. And that's just not what it's about. I mean, their parents should really be getting on to them about that attitude, though. Like, I know people were, like, saying I was a toxic one. But I feel like I'm a pretty respectable guy. Even if I say something that might not be in complete agreement with Sam and Colby. I feel like I'm a pretty understandable, respectful guy. But if your kids are going online and actually, like, really trying to shove a knife into like some of these people's, like some of, debunkers' backs and everything and really trying to twist the knife. I mean, that's just because you have a crush on a guy. That's not really amazing. That's not Sam and Colby's fault, by the way. I'm not blaming Sam and Colby for that. I blame specific individuals who decide to do that. I don't go after the content creator who that's their part of their audience. Every audience has their toxic fans, no matter what. But and this could be said for not even just Sam and Colby's audience. I mean, Twin Paranormal, Overnight, I mean, fuck, Mr. Beast. I mean, we can go on and on all day. But my audience, I mean, seriously. So it's just that attitude, that style of just because, you're not trying to see that other person's point. You're just upset that because what they're saying is insinuating something that might not be all too positive with some of your favorite content creators. We're not saying you can't like your favorite content creators, but at least if you're going to watch our videos and click on the videos that are pretty obviously probably going to go into something that you might not be a fan of, then understand where we're at least coming from. Don't go into the comments section immediately and start trying to go after our personal lives or trying to dig a knife into our back, because that's not really doing, the content creator that you're trying to defend, it's not doing them any justice by doing that to other content creators, right? Right? I mean, that's just, hey, thank you so much, Bear. I appreciate that. Sam and Colby edits are wild. I want to make a similar edit, but show a different side of Sam and Colby exposing their fakery. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, but you know, don't say I influenced you, please. Oh my God. Last thing I need is their audience coming at me saying I'm influencing all this. No, please don't. Yeah, use me as an excuse. But Cody and Satori are in theaters. Oh, I just thought of that. I never even thought about that. Cody and Satori went to theaters. Man, they must have been so honored. I did see another light in the sky, so I got closer. So I had a blue and pink lights. That's so cool. Blue and pink are some of the best colors ever. That's unstable behavior. Haha, like that lady's godchild. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that comment. Yeah. My godchild shouldn't be watching somebody who's this negative online. It's like, oh, then they should not be online. If you think I'm negative, if you think I'm a bad influence, you have not delved too much into the online. I can list probably 100 different content creators who are 1,000 times more disrespectful than I am. And you think I'm disrespectful and I'm rude and I'm like, oh, come on now. Have you seen Imaginary? No, I have not. If they are doing theaters, then that just shows they aren't credible. Yeah, Sam and Colby film, right? Sam and Colby already made millions off Cody and Satori in 168 theaters, though. They had a short video on it. Yeah, they did, didn't they? I heard about that. I heard about that. They talked about how much they, you know, sold out and stuff, and people have been giving me little hints and stuff about the interviews and they've been doing and whatnot, and, you know, some of the questions and whatnot. I mean, these guys are fucking loaded. They're so effing loaded right now, and that's awesome. Regardless of what I think of, you know, what they said on, you know, some of these podcasts, I mean, I'm proud of the guys. Make no mistake of it. That is not an easy feat to make. That is not something easy to accomplish. So I'm going to give them credit where credit's due. Congratulations. Not many YouTubers make it to theaters. So, effing insane. Congratulations, guys. I'm sure Mr. Beast is going to be the first ever YouTuber who has an actual documentary film made about him. Like an actual autobiography film about, what are they called? Biographical film? I can't even think of. But Mr. Beast will probably have a movie that's about his life. Literally about his life. I have almost no doubt in my mind that's going to come at some point. And they're actually going to get an actor to play Mr. Beast and all that stuff. Kind of like Steve Jobs and things like that. Because the guy is doing he's doing amazing shit. Regardless if you don't like Mr. Beast or not, that guy has accomplished so many unbelievable amounts of things that most blows my mind, some of the things he's accomplished. The places he's donated. Biopic. Thank you so much, Manic. I appreciate that. My mind's everywhere. I have my window, like sitting here, I literally have a GoFundMe up right now because I'm just financially struggling. And I have to try to buy my childhood home. That's literally where I'm at right now. This guy built his empire. It's not an empire, but he built his channel from nothing and made it huge. The guy, he's doing amazing things. I have my window open, but still not hot in my room, and it's really cold outside. How? Oh, my. Ghost! Can you tell them to like and subscribe? I think viewers... can you tell them to like and subscribe? I think some viewers haven't. I could bring a video of yours to my AMC theater, and they would play it for a private screen. No way. You should. You should! Make it, thank you so much for the $1.99, Bear. I appreciate that. Hey, everybody, welcome. A lot of people are watching right now. Guys, if you're watching, please leave a comment in the chat. That's the best way to let me know that you're here and watching, because a lot of times, you know, we don't actually get an idea. Let me go ahead and like and love that comment, that donation you just made right there, man. Again, guys, if you guys want to donate to the channel, the best place I can tell you to go right now is go to the GoFundMe. That GoFundMe, we've already raised over $1,400 for my childhood home. Right now, if you guys don't know, I'm trying to buy my home. My house. And then at some point, I'm going to be getting a loan and repairing the entire place. So, and I will be bringing you guys along for that journey too. I'm gonna be taking pictures, before and after photos of the bathrooms, the back room, the basement, the roof. I mean, I'm gonna be literally showing you guys everything that we're gonna be doing with this house, and this is gonna become my kind of my business area. This will be my business house and my actual house. So if you guys want to help, the option is there with that GoFundMe link. We've already raised $1,400. Absolutely insane amounts of generosity have been shown, and it is a charity. I am struggling financially to make it happen all at once. I'm in a race against time. So if you want to help out, I did leave the link right there. Again, all that money is going to help out this channel a lot. I mean, let's be real, if I don't have a house to film in, I can't film. So that's the reality of it. If you guys love the channel and you want to see it continue, I got to have a house to film in. So if something ever happens to my grandma, this house has to be sold, and I've offered to buy it. So I'm working a job, so it's not like I'm not working. I am working a job. I'm doing YouTube. I'm doing what I can, and people like to donate. So I'm like, well, I'll give you guys somewhere to send donations if you want to support the channel. And there's a cause to it. So there's the house to buy my childhood home. Yep, we've raised, out of 39 donations, already over $1,400. We are literally almost to $2,000 donated. Unfathomable. Unbelievable. We need 3 more to get to. I'm going to bed. Good night. All right, Cheyenne. Have a great, great night. Sam and Colby has a better ring to it. Colby and Sam. I know. It's crazy. Then Sam and Colby explores my house. Why not? Bring them in, see what they have to say. I feel like they were probably referred to by friends already, Sam and Colby, so they probably stuck being called Francis unless Colby was mad, and he threatens to change. Get them clicks. 62,000 is way more than achievable than 350 to 700,000. Australia's housing market is messed up. Hope you reach your goal. Thank you so much, Michichu. I appreciate that. It was shocking. The pamphlet is downstairs. We had an appraiser come in. He looked at the house. I paid the appraiser out of my own pocket, so I didn't use the GoFundMe money for that. I paid that out of my own pocket. We got the appraisal. $62,500. $62,500 is how much this house is worth. And my grandma has already agreed to sell me it for that. So once I raise the money and I sign a contract, the house is going to be mine. But we just got to see how much we can get out of raising the money. And then obviously what I can put back and put on top of that as well with doing my other job. So, and I will be probably working some overtime too to try to raise more money. So again, it's just one of those options. If you want to help, the option's there. If you don't want to help, I'm not going to hold it against anybody. It is what it is. But we already have a lot of people already supporting it, so it's really, really encouraging. I hope you will buy it. I hope so too. Thank you so much. What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby. What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby. Today we are collaborating with this asshole. My God, my throat's dry, man. You'll get there. Well, thank you, Tanya. I appreciate you. Kind of what it feels like, isn't it, Spitfire? Just a little bit. Kind of trying to push that whole, well, I don't think we're supposed to know the truth. It's like, what if the truth is already out there and it's fake? Is it still secret? Is it still like we don't know what's going on? Do you expect us just to acknowledge that it's fake, or to acknowledge that it's? Do you want us to Happy birthday, Ashley, by the way. Do you want us to just I am drinking coffee, but it's all I had next to me. I was dying. Sam says he has an attachment called Sally, who is an inhuman entity. Are you buying it, dude? I feel like if he really had an inhuman attachment, he would literally be seeking help. Actual help. If there was a real attachment. And that's one of the reasons why also, if this is all just a giant scam, let's just go ahead and say it. Let's just say it's a scam. Just hypothetically. If it's a giant scam, do you know that to them, things like demons, ghosts, deceased people, graveyards, all of this stuff is nothing but props to them. Characters in their movies to them. That's how they would view all of that stuff. And then everybody who believes in that stuff are the suckers who buy into it. If that was the case. Let's not just say Sam and Colby. Let's just say any other paranormal investigation. If they really don't believe in this stuff and they're out there just playing a joke on us and just for publicity points, to gain publicity, to gain money, it's sad. It's sad. That actually is fucked up. It's fucked up. Because to them, what are your honest thoughts about the Sally house? How haunted do you think the house is? I have to go there myself. I actually have to go there myself to see if like all this stuff is real. And even then, I'd try to debunk it as much as I could. I would go up there, I'd look everywhere, I'd be doing my best. But yeah. Yo, I've said this a couple times already. Feel free to tell me to shut up, but you think you should check out Overnight is Extremely Haunted Hotel by Garrett Watts. No, man, you're good. You're good, man. As a matter of fact, I will try to get to that as soon as possible. I'll try to get to that at some point. I think you know if you were being possessed. Why can't... Yeah, it's just... And again, when they name things like Season 1, The Attachment, Sam and Colby Season 1, The Attachment, to them, it feels like they're treating it like a giant TV production and a giant movie production. And if you're trying to be legitimate paranormal investigators, it doesn't really feel legitimate when you treat it like a cinematic experience, when you're treating it like a movie, when you're treating it like a TV series. It just doesn't. And again, self-acknowledged by Sam. Sam said he's good at acting. He has fake cried several times. He has said this about the whole Sam Pepper thing. It's like, okay, how much of this are they really treating it like a movie at this point? Do they really believe it, or to them is it just a giant Hollywood experience for the audience? I just don't know. At this point, it just sucks. It just sucks. As somebody who loves their content, I mean, hell, I get a lot of kicks out of their Explore content still. It sucks because I never wanted to have to think this way. But after that interview, I started thinking that way a little bit. I'm hoping it's not the case. But it makes me question a little bit. Yeah, I can't lie about that. It's just my honest opinions. It's like that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hey, you got to go. When will I be live next time? I might go live on the gaming channel Sunday. I've been debating that a little bit, and if anybody here wants to subscribe to the gaming channel, let me go ahead and give you a link to that. We're almost 800 subs over there, so if you guys want to just try to help us get to 800 subs really quick, that'd be oh so cool. We actually have 40 viewers here. We have 767 subscribers, so if anybody here has not subscribed to the gaming channel, we could probably get very close to 800 subs over there right now. Yeah, so once we hit 1,000, that's the main goal over there, is 1,000. 800, I mean, we're killing it. So there's the gaming channel. Go subscribe over there if you don't want to miss a gaming live stream ever. We might get back to that at some point here soon and do some Poppy playtime. Hey, man, got to go by. When they said he has an attachment, I was like, yeah. An attachment would be I feel like a little bit more intense than that. Sam and Colby did capture Sally on Ovulus. Spirit Box, EVP, Estes Method, though. It always mentions Sam. I mean, look. There's a part of me that's still holding out my hand. And I'm going to do this with every content creator. I still sit there, I hold out my hand, and I'm like, please change my mind. And if they change my mind, great. If they don't, oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm going to be heartbroken, especially with a channel I've been watching for 3 years now and have been enjoying continuously. It would suck because I'm not going to lie to myself and treat it like, oh, it's okay. If I do watch their channel in the future, if they ever come out as fake, the only reason why I'd be watching their channel is for entertainment purposes, and I would be acknowledging in every beginning of my video that I do not trust a single word they say. That would be my opinion about that. I would watch it for entertainment, fun channel, but I'm not going to believe in anything they say. Because they would have completely just destroyed my trust. And I'm hoping that's not who they are. Wow, a lot of people just subscribed to the gaming channel. Thank you so much, guys. You are awesome. I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Always, especially channels that I really enjoy. I always give them the benefit of the doubt. There has been some things that have been said I'm not going to stand behind. So it is what it is. If you don't agree with that, it's fine. I understand. But I personally was not a fan of when Colby said, I don't think we're supposed to know the answer. It's like, that sounds like something Satori and Cody would have said. And I'm just not going to lie about that. That's how I felt. It is what it is. I feel like Ghost would be more attached to Colby. I mean, in some cases, some were, weren't they? Yeah, thank you for subscribing to the gaming channel. Let's go ahead and see how many subscribers we gained over there really quick. I have it pulled up. Already 771. We're only 20-something away. 20 or 30-something away from hitting 800 subs over on the gaming channel. And please go check out those videos, by the way. I think there's a lot of gems over there. The last video I posted was over a week ago, but I'm hoping to get back over there at some point and start posting more. So, yeah, keep a lookout, guys. We're not supposed to know. Makes me question what they why they make the videos. Yeah, what's the point of making paranormal videos if you're not going to sit there and go through the debunking of it, right? And you can argue that they've tried to debunk it. Okay, but what about the people who actually did more debunking than they did? And you're not going to go look at their videos, but you're going to defend the people that you encourage people to go debunk? It makes no sense to me. So if that is your idea of doing paranormal investigations, like that is your whole mindset, maybe we're not supposed to know everything. Sounds like a cop-out answer for hiding fakery, in all honesty. It just does. So it was a terrible answer. It was a terrible response. Yeah, I can go back up, Goku. Yeah, give me 1 second, man. Let's see here. Goku, where are you? Goku, what's your take on Annabelle doll at the War Museum? In my opinion, I just think it's all an exaggeration. It was made for a Conjuring house to be made famous. I might be wrong. You know what? There's... It's interesting. Because I'm kind of scared to say anything. Because, like, there's a part of me that actually wants to believe that doll could be actually somewhat possessed or haunted. There's a part of me that really wants to believe it, but at the same time, I kind of agree with you. I think it's a bit over-exaggerated, yeah. Like, the one guy who runs the War Museum today, and how he takes all these items out to these Comic-Cons and these conventions and whatnot, and then he's, like, acting as scared and as uptight as he is when moving the doll, but yet he will take him out to the public like that, almost doesn't even add up to me. Like, I understand he keeps him behind ropes and shit and chains and whatnot or whatever, but, like, you freak out that much even moving the doll from case to case, but you don't freak out that much, or you're okay with just taking these random supposed haunted-ass, collection of creepiness to these cons and these conventions to the public, so anybody can be disrespectful to them if they want to be, and then... But it makes no sense. It just does not add up. The whole attitude behind that does not add up. Let's see here. Desiree, how are you doing? Let me go back and look at some of these comments really quick. You need the bunkers to keep people... That's right. You're 100% right. Rich Money. Love that name. Makes me think of Eddie from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I don't know why. The reason I believe so, the reason I believe so is I watched Overnight's channel, top 5 days living to do anything as being claimed, just a REM pod going off into camp, can't prove that it's a demon, right? No, I don't think we could prove that's a demon, but, I kind of want to see Annabelle in person. Yeah. I mean, I have my own Raggedy Ann. And who knows, that might be as haunted as Annabelle, for all I know. I don't know. But, no. I shouldn't joke about that. Now it's actually going to happen. I'm actually going to die. I'm actually going to fall down the stairs probably after this live stream. What was I even thinking right there? I'm asking for it at this point. And I'm a pretty respectful dude. Heading to bed? All right, thank you so much for the donation earlier, man. Really appreciate you. Bear. I dropped the donut. Oh, no, you didn't. Let me, wait, before you leave, Bear, before you leave, did you really drop a donation on my GoFundMe? Wow, Josh, hey, man, thank you so much for the donation. Guys, we raised up to $1,425 on the GoFundMe. Again, our main goal is $20,000. Not sure if we'll ever hit it. I might even switch that to $10,000. If we can at least hit maybe $10,000 on the GoFundMe, for buying this house, I mean, that would be an insane down payment. So if we could actually reach that, and again, I will be adding my own money to this, so we might even get there a bit faster. If anybody here wants to donate, not a requirement, don't have to worry about it. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. Don't even apologize. But it is there. Thank you so much for that, man. I'm gonna write down your Garrett Watts video. Since you recommended that Garrett Watts video, I'm gonna write your name. Josh is your name. Garrett Watts. And then I know which one you're talking about too, so I know which one you want me to react to. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Morgan. Let's see. Then she starts the humming. I'm heading to bed. All right, Benicio. Have a great night, man. Sam and Colby, Satori and Cody. Do I have a weird connection with the same names here? Theories, fan theories. I love Garrett, but his videos have no business being so long. They're pretty long. It's one of the reasons why. But you know what? Someone donated. He donated to the GoFundMe, so I'm like, all right, I'll push through it and try to get through it as best as I possibly can. So thank you so much again for that donation, man. We have raised a bit of money on the GoFundMe, which is I'm so grateful. I really am. I'm really so grateful right now. I meant your doll starts humming, I'd cry. Like the humming from Dead by Daylight with the Huntress. I would actually cry. Like, I don't think you understand. Silly time. Conspiracy, Keith? Yo, the Huntress is scary as fuck. Yeah, it really is. I hate the Huntress. I'd be also donating, buddy. I would be also donating, buddy. Keep a watch out for that. Maybe after this live. Aw, thank you so much, Goku. Thank you. I mean, it means a lot. Or she does the whistling from Puss in Boots because it sort of rhymes. Love Jordan. Dude, I want to play Dead by Daylight so bad again. I would love to play Dead by Daylight in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game again at some point. Definitely. Definitely got to do it. Oh my gosh, driving around this late? It's 12:30 in the morning. Come on, people. New Bad to the Bone did a new video, that coding story, doing the method on a Zoom call, using the lights turning on and off. No! That is cringe. No way. I gotta watch this video. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and watch this video after this live stream, probably. You squirming and squealing was priceless. Yeah, it can get intense. How many Jordans have you encountered in my time? Maybe 3. We used to drive around like 3 a.m. when I was younger. Nobody was out. I felt like a zombie movie. It was very comforting. Yeah, I bet being in the zombie apocalypse would be very comforting. Wait, what? Is that real? Apparently. Satori was like, I'm going to channel the energy really hard. Cringe as fuck. I have been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I gotta watch it. Can Cody and Satori just slip into irrelevant? You would wish, but you know what? It's good that they keep getting talked about. I love it because it means that nobody wants to let this shit go. Nobody wants them to keep scamming people. And you know what? As long as people are talking about it, good on them. I mean, if this is a scam that's going to be reoccurring and people are going to be taken advantage of and people are going to lose their minds when they find out that they got conned, then I think they should be, called out as much as physically possible. But I am sick of them too. I am. There's a part of me that is sick of them. It's draining. But at the end of the day, I also don't want to let it go because I'm just scared nobody's going to want to talk about it anymore. And it's like, well, then it's just going to be people getting taken advantage of. Again and again and again. Now we just need a person who has a fake family member to get... I actually said that. That's what I'd probably do to them, is I would like give them answers that I know are fake and are not legit and make them think and have them going along with it. And I would tell them, yeah. What's Cody and Story's best debunk that you have ever been proving pretty much a hoax? Themselves. Believe it or not. Like, the debunkers have done an amazing job. An amazing job. I cannot give them more credit. But the real reason why I do not believe in Satori and Cody anymore was their response video. That was the best debunking of them ever. It was just the way they handled the whole situation. I know what it's like to deal with people like that, and they went exactly and did everything wrong. Yep. You should do your research. Twist the bones and bend the back. Imagine dozens of hours of watching videos to try to debunk the stuff. Yep. Yep. Good on them. There are some very dedicated individuals. I mean, give them credit where credit's due. It's not easy to sit down and watch hours and hours of footage like those guys do and then point out every small thing that would definitely, yeah, you're exactly right. That was hocus pocus. You should do your research. I couldn't do it. When I was doing even the Sam and Colby videos, when I was doing those Sam and Colby videos, and I actually liked their method at the time, I remember I had a headset on, and I remember I was listening to the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, like, constantly in my ears, and my ears actually started to hurt. It was so bad. It was bad. It was really aggravating. I got a migraine. I couldn't imagine hours of sitting there listening to that. I would move away and help debunk Cody and Satori. I have a ghost equipment in my closet. Should I set them up? Hey, if you want to, man. Come, little children, I take thee away into a land of enchantment, I think is what it was. I still think it's sus that Sam and Colby and Story and Cody posted their response video the same day with a similar-ish message. I think Sam and Colby had a better message, a better response video than, of course, Satori and Cody. Satori and Cody, of course, that response video was actually really bad. Yeah. I would say Mythos is a legitimate debunker. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. The debunkers are really the people who go through all the evidence and points out every possible outcome, every possible little thing that could lead into fakery. And that's exactly what Mythos has been doing. So, of course, I do believe that, yes, he is an absolute debunker. Yes, he is. Because he's actually done what most of the other debunkers have done and sat there and gone through evidence and footage of hours of footage and done that stuff. So yeah, no, there's no question in my mind. Yeah, he is a part of the debunking community 100%. And he is absolutely an absolute debunker. I would say their more recent response videos have been worse. The podcast stuff have been worse for them. How long have I been live? 3 hours and 34 minutes. Bree! Cody was doing the alphabet method by himself with a ghost hunting show years ago. Yep, I saw that footage. Yep. He's not honest. Again, the people who really, the real reason why Satori and Cody have been debunked is not because of the debunkers, who actually did help them back them into a corner, which made them release a lot of these response videos, which, again, if it was not for the debunkers going through all the evidence and all the research and looking up all this old information, they would never have been backed into that corner to make a response video. And if it wasn't for that response video, they would have never been fully on debunked, because it was because of how they responded is why they were fully debunked at that point. I knew I was listening to a bunch of people just speaking nonsense. Just for cop-out answers, shit like that. And I'm not trying to take any credit away from the debunkers. It was because of the debunkers is why that happened. So they really did an amazing job finding all of that information and literally putting them on a pedestal. Yeah. What did Francis say? I mean, multiple people have offered millions of dollars for proof of the afterlife, so why not take that money? Oh, yeah, preventing World War III, I forgot. Yeah, that was the craziest. I that I'm sorry. Look, I am a Sam and Colby fan, but that was ridiculous. That was silly. It almost sounded like Colby even was aware of how silly it sounded. Let's sit down and think about this for a second, right? Because if they were actually, Satori and Cody came out and said it was all about religion, that could have caused a big conflict. That would have been like World War III. I was like, what did you just say, Colby? What was that, man? World War III? I lagged, yeah, in real life. Yeah, no, it was just one of those like, I can't believe you just said that, man. If their idea of World War III would be, I don't know. I don't know what their idea of world. I just. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was a pretty bad response. Yeah, now everyone watches YouTube, Colby. Yeah. Why would Sam and Colby still support Cody's story over the controversies? And it's like, if that's their opinion, if they think that Satori and Cody are legit, I'm not one to try to change their mind. I just don't feel like it was legitimate. Here's the thing. With that response, with how they responded, it wasn't... There were a few things that they said in that podcast that got under my skin, and that made me upset. And that was, the first one was when Colby said that people have tried to debunk it. That was ridiculous. That goes to show that they really, either they did watch that debunking footage and they just completely threw it under the bus and ignored everything after they encouraged debunkers to come up with content and to come up with information. Right? They are. I'm not the one who said, come forward with all, debunkers come forward with all this, stuff and try to debunk them. I'm not the one who said that. That was Sam and Colby who said that. And the second they did that, now they tried to debunk it. Guys, you couldn't have got bigger false. You couldn't have gotten bigger con artists than the ones you presented in your videos. And they tried to debunk it? Come on, please don't say that. How can anybody... I'm not trying to get over dramatic. How can anybody watch their response video and think that they're telling the truth? And to think that they're being honest about everything that they were saying? And to hear those cop-out answers and accept that as a real... It's unfortunate. The local bedhead, Spin It and Foul, thank you so much. Amber, hey, how you doing, Amber? I was about to read your comment. That World War III thing is the funniest thing I've ever heard. It was absolutely... What the are you talking about, man? They tried to debunk it. What? What? What's up? Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing, Ak? Just a suggestion, Nat Jordan. What if you add your members from Discord to your live voice chat while you go live on chat? That might also be super awesome. We can get to talk to you live. It would be a bad idea. And the only reason why it would be a bad idea, even though I do respect that, is because if all of those people started trying to talk over the Discord while I'm trying to talk to my audience, there'd be a lot of voices coming through. So I don't know if it would be that good. I've never tried that before, and I certainly wouldn't do it like on a live right now because I don't know how that would turn out. So yeah, there's a lot of moments in that interview that when Sam and Colby answered certain questions, and then Sam's response of when Graham asked him, "Do you guys have footage of them doing it without their socks and shoes on?" And Sam was like, "Yes," and he said it in a way that kind of made it sound like, "Oh, we're not gonna like what we see." The Paranormal Files did a Conjuring House video. I'm just getting... I saw it did a CNS, and it was all interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, the Conjuring House is kind of getting old for me now, and I hate to say that, because I love the Arnold estate. I really do. I love the Arnold estate. I'm not a fan of the Conjuring house. I love the Arnold estate. I love the place that it was before it became the Conjuring house. The history there, the information, the stories. I mean, all that stuff was so good. But now it's just become a giant place. I feels like for con artists to make a living, and it's just, yeah, sucks. Sucks. What up, Sky? Gosh, Tori and Cody always get me riled up in conversation. This guy. Let me see here. Wish someone who doesn't have a last name connected to their families, like they made a pick to their name, the last name of the Cody. Would see if they use that to their gain. You see, that's one of the things I'd probably do. This is why they probably should never do a collaboration with me. Is I would give them false information, and then when they are like, I would make it. What did I say I was gonna do? I had a plan. I had a plan. Mrs. Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in my Myosotis. Go meet him, Jordan. People want me to do that. What's weird is they won't be in their dad's PA Pirate Can the same dates. Yeah, apparently he has a video coming out. I heard Jason Haas has a video coming out about it. I got kicked off my celebrity group for posting on FBook and sharing J-Cart's YouTube's videos and mythos about Cody and Story. Ah, really? That's a shame. That's a shame. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to leave you guys hanging. Yeah, go meet them and have them sign a copy of your printed out email and from Satori. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Haven't got hello from Jordan yet. Oh, hello, Raven. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Hello, Raven. How are you doing today? I'm so sorry. When I get caught up in Satori and Cody conversations, I zone out a lot. I feel like the new owners are going to ruin the name. I thought they kind of already have. I hate to say it. They really have already very much tarnished that name. I mean, it got to the point where I'm feeling drained, even just watching a Conjuring House video anymore. Can you please say hi to me? Yes! Hey, how you doing? It's that fan. It's that fan. Hey, Oct, how you doing? How come Sam and Colby's story and Cody, Sam and Colby didn't catch the attention of PewDiePie as though something PDX Paranormal, sorry about that. Magic Castle, how come Cody and Story and Sam and Colby didn't catch the attention of PewDiePie, though if something is legitimately a hoax and blow out that it goes to the internet, PewDiePie is the one that goes after it? I don't know. I mean, it probably might be the idea that he might, if he says something, he might actually be starting shit with a bigger channel, and he's afraid, you know, maybe he just doesn't want that heat. Hey, everybody, how many people here would go subscribe to my friend's channel really quick? If anybody hasn't, if you don't want to, it's okay. But I do recommend the channel because I do push my friend to continue doing YouTube. And so far, she's been doing a pretty good job, actually. She's been posting a little bit of videos here and there, and she's working on stuff for Patreon right now. And she posted 2 days ago, which is awesome. You know, 2 days ago. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. But everybody, more than likely, most people here are already subscribed to her, but I'll shout her out anyways. Can you please say hi to me? Yes, I did. Call me KJ. Oh, that's right. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. KJ, how are you doing? PewDiePie have more subs than Sam and Colby. He has quite a bit more. Most critical is the one in the department when calling out hoaxes. Yes, he really is, but he probably won't want to waste his time doing it with something like Sam and Colby. I mean, I'm not sure if he believes in that stuff anyways, like the paranormal and stuff. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to speak for him, obviously. I don't want to. But Cody's story will be at Mansfield, Ohio State Pen May 17th and May 18th. Jason, her father, will be at the Paracon at Pennhurst. Oh, man, they're going to be in Ohio. I'm in Ohio. Cinnamon, yep, that's it, right. Call me daddy, please. You can look all this stuff up online. I probably could, but I don't really want to. But I appreciate you saying that to me. I appreciate it. I'm from Ohio. Nice, nice. Same here. Chat is lagging a little bit. Not horrible, though. I believe what doesn't make sense is that war would happen if they knew about the afterlife. Humans fight over anything, just saying. What's holding you back? Yeah, no, again, it would have been silly. That was a silly cop-out response by Colby right there. Unbelievable. I agree. Been a bad tech day. I laughed when people called Jason Hawes Daddy Hawes. By the way, what do people think of Jasper? What do you all think of Jasper? You like him? I wonder how many people are going to come in here and just see this. Shush now. Shush. Be quiet. Be quiet. I think I moved the camera. There we go. I think I fixed it. You like Jasper? Yeah, you guys voted on the name, so I named him Jasper. Why did I come back to everyone calling Trisha Daddy? Jasper would be tied to a chair if he were in my house. Jasper's Cody and Satori real. Sorry. I forgot. I have to ask Jasper in this manner. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H-I-J-K-L-M-N. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. It's not good. Jasper the booty popping daddy. Oh, Peachy on this one. LOL. What did Peachy say? Not y'all calling Jasper daddy. That's so cursed. Do you really want that thing, this dude to be called daddy? Daddy Jasper? Have a good night, Bailey. Thank you so much for hopping on in. Where did Jasper come from? I bought Jasper off of an auction website on Goodwill. Had to have him. And I'm very glad I got him. I do like this clown a lot. I think he's really cool. Jasper looks like Major Bedhead. Yeah, we actually do kind of have the same hair, don't we? Doesn't that look like don't we have like the same hair, now that I think about it? I'm not really sure what his middle name is. Yeah. Yeah, he has big shoes. Yeah, look at that. These are his shoes. One second. Yeah, he's got rather big shoes. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. We've been on for 4 hours. This is a 4-hour live stream. My God. What did Francis say? I can't believe Jasper gets more girls than me. Tragic. Jasper gets probably more girls than I do. What did Francis say? Daddy Jasper got game. My daughter will be so mad she missed it. Oh, she's been sleeping right next to me the whole time. Oh, really? That's so cool. I hear a cat eating outside my bedroom door. Oh yeah, I'll be watching the next Goosebumps episode tonight, guys. So that next Goosebumps episode will probably be posted Monday, so keep an eye out for that. It's going to be the Night of the Living Dummy 3, so I'm very much looking to watching that later on tonight and getting that revisit kicked out for you guys. I think we're getting close to ending Season 1 of Goosebumps. Hell yeah. So Season 2 is coming out. Hopefully I can kick through Season 2. Normally, for some reason, I stop after Season 2. But Goosebumps, rewatching those have been a lot of fun. You've been in the last 4-hour live stream. Yes. Yep. Night of the Living Dummy Part 3 will be tonight. Well, watching it tonight, and then I'll be uploading it later on. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun posting to Patreon and whatnot. So if you guys are not patrons or whatnot, you know, if you guys want to become a patron, you guys can. It's only $1 a month or $12 a year. So yeah, check out Patreon. Great. Now I got the same hair as my clown. Annabelle becomes Jordan's daughter-in-law? What happened? What happened? First off, when did we name this clown Daddy Jasper? And then when did we come off with Annabelle is going to be my daughter-in-law? Also, I don't know where my stance is with the mediums and psychics. I kind of chosen one to see spiritual beings, but I would do believe it. We all get our individual experiences with the spiritual world. Right. Me too. I feel like chat is just writing fanfics now. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fanfics now. It's just perfect. That's gonna be perfect. Dude, can we get some fan art of Jasper? Please? Anybody want to draw Jasper as fan art and send it to the Discord? I would be totally down with seeing that. You're fine. We're creating a world for Jasper. That's right. Or maybe you could cosplay as Jasper for Halloween. Oh, dude, I probably could, honestly. I am Jasper. Does Daddy Jasper do a cheek clap method? No, he does not. He's made of stuffing. Have to head out. It's good getting late, but have a good night. All right, have a good night, Jessica. Thank you again for hopping on in. Just a bunch of daydreamers. Jasper fan art, let's go. Jasper cinematic universe. Dude, a clown cinematic universe. Yeah, let's do it. All those clowns in the background deserve their own story. Absolutely. Richard donated $10, guys. Richard in the live stream right now. Thank you so much for the $10 to the GoFundMe. Hell yeah, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Richard. We are at $1,435, guys. So good. So unbelievable. I really appreciate every single one of you. Seriously, you guys are badasses. Seriously. I left the GoFundMe link again because we're not going to be on for much longer. We've already been on for 4 hours now, so if anybody wants to donate to the GoFundMe on the live stream tonight and get a shout out or whatever, then now's the time to do it. But this has been a really good live stream. I've had a lot of fun chatting it up with you guys. Wanted to forget about the cheek clapping method. I bet. But unfortunately, no pun intended, it is still strong here. Screenshot this. Wait, let me get my hair actually messed up like his a little bit. Ow! Screenshot it. Because we have the same hair. Have a good night, Cynthia. Thank you again for hopping on in. The legacy lives on. Thank you, Ashley. Yes, Jasper Bedhead. Bye, Jordan. Have a good night. See you later. Yes, Jasper Bedhead. Just need John Wayne wig. My hair is bedheadish enough. Develop insomnia with me. It's not the witching hour yet. Keep going, Jordan. JK. Dude, that's like another 3 hours away. What would I even do for the next 3 hours? Oh my god. If I were to stay up for the next 3 hours, I am not filming videos tonight. No way in hell. I'd be too exhausted after like 7 hour stream. I could. If we get this video up to 110 likes, I will do another. I will sit here for another at least hour and a half. And if we can get to like 150 likes, I will sit here for another 3 hours. 150 likes equals 3 hours. So, you're right. I do got to get things done. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least 100. If we get to 110 likes, I will be on for at least another half hour. Okay, half hour to an hour. So it's actually gonna get to 110. Watch, it's gonna get to 110. Hey Tom, how you doing? Hey Jackson, how are you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in. Welcome. Did we hit 25,700 subs tonight? No way. Oh, that's a big deal. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah, almost 26,000. We're getting close. Not me going off to make more accounts. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Jackson. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm sending Jasper something. It's almost ready. Are you really? You started the stream at witching hour in Swedish time? No, that's dope. That's dope. Guys, we hit 25,700 subs tonight. That's a big deal. That's a big win. We actually hit 25,000 not even that long ago. So like the fact that we're almost to like 26,000, that's almost 1,000 in like less than a month. So pretty good. Pretty good, I have to say. Very excited. Give me 1 second. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back to my channel. 25,700. Woo! 25,700 looks better than 25,600. Love me some Sweden. You started the stream at the switching hour. Thank you guys so much. And again, we are almost to $1,500. Almost there on the GoFundMe. So you guys are really just killing it. I got no words to speak upon thy. There's the GoFundMe if anybody wants to donate. 100 likes. Woo! Only 10 more likes. I would probably have a heart attack seeing how many clowns you collect. I'm terrified of them. LOL, but my friends think I'm weird, though, for collecting Victorian porcelain dolls. Now, I mean, it just depends on the person. For me, clowns have always been funny. They're cool. I like them. I like the colors. I like the looks of them. So I've always been a big clown fan, but I get it. They can be unsettling for sure. Can you, really, Jasper, please stand, can a real Jasper please stand up? How many here are getting uncomfortable? How many here are actually scared right now? All right. His eyes are black, but when you you can see his eyes. What a stud. Goku, use the power of the 5 seconds. His smile is intriguing. Shit was terrifying. Does he have eyes? No. Unfortunately not. No, he doesn't. No. No, he doesn't have eyes. No. Missed a spot on the lens. People just forgot that that it happened. He might be because I have no eyes to see me. $106 likes. Woo! That's awesome. Hell yeah. Holy smokes. God dang your noises. Haha, you could be a voice actor. Thank you. I'm not that great. I can make high-pitched noises, though. I'm quacking my boots right now. Get ready for 1 more hour at least, folks. A half hour to an hour. So depending on how I feel in like a half hour. Good morning, Elijah. How are you doing? It's actually 1 in the morning now. Okay, it's late and I have to go to bed. Good night, guys. All right, good night, Peachy. Thank you again for hopping on in. Hope you sleep well. I have not watched it yet, no. My corgi is going nuts over that noises you made. One like, one more Jasmine Daddy on screen. Gotta make you squeal. That's an amazing voiceover. Well, thank you. Warrior Squirrel? What? Let me see if I can actually get a voice going. Let me see if I can do it. I can't obviously show my face when I'm doing it because I get How am I gonna do this? Where am I gonna go with this voice? Hello, my name is Jasper. This is actually stupid. This is actually ridiculous right here. In about 5 seconds, I'm gonna put you on a spell, and you're gonna subscribe to my channel. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. After that, I needed a drink. How's that sounds like coming through a microphone? Sound like a car tire screeching? Probably. That's his voice for sure. I'm glad my daughter's asleep. Was that intense? Was that terrifying? I like your true crime content. Are you planning to do more soon? Yeah, absolutely, Cole. Hell yeah, man. Yep, I plan on doing some more. I'll do a couple more Chris Watts videos here soon, probably. You should do a series of videos just for Jasper. Not really sure where I'd go with that. Fear me if you dare. Absolute, Cole. Thank you, man. Thank you for making it, too. Really appreciate it. My recommendation was True Crime, is it? Have you played Devour yet? Not yet. I need to play it, though. I'd love to. Your hand is numb. Let's see here. Jasper debunks are fake, joking. They also make ghost hunting videos. Stop it, be funny, Spitfire. What does Spitfire say? You should do a series. Oh yeah, the whole series on Jasper. Oh my god, Jasper the bedhead debunker. Okay. So today, no. I don't really know where I was going with that. I was about to do something like a whole Satori and Cody thing, and I just went, yeah. Nikki B, more true crime? Okay. More true crime it is. He's become a mascot. That'd be something. He's probably my favorite clown at the moment. Jasper? Yeah, he's probably my favorite clown. I really enjoy him. I enjoy his company. He's pretty cool. I like stuff like this. If you guys ever have any like creepy clowns you want to send me, add them to the collection in the background. At some point, I'm hoping to have a corner just dedicated to clowns like this. Yeah, he was trying to pet the camera. They also make ghost hunting videos, but they don't fake it like other paranormal channels. That's cool. Was it emotional support clown boop? Yes, it was. That's exactly what it was.
I see that you're a little depressed.
That's about all I got, honestly.
Emotional.
Jasper shirts. Thoughts on Ronald McDonald? Love Ronald McDonald, man. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. One sec.
I put a spell on you.
Love Ronald McDonald though. I actually like I actually used to love going to Ronald. I used to love going to McDonald's because I actually used to see all the decorations on the wall and stuff. Yeah, if you're gonna like donate, I actually recommend donating on GoFundMe. The reason why is because that to me is like probably the biggest thing right now that I can try to do with my money is try to buy this house as soon as possible. So if anybody here wants to donate to the channel at all in any ounce of anything, just like $1, $2, $5, however much you're allowed to donate, then definitely do it on the GoFundMe. Don't do it on the channel. Don't do Super Chat. Go to the GoFundMe and donate on the GoFundMe. That's the best thing I can recommend right now because I'm trying to put my money back and this money back to try to buy the house as soon as possible. Jordan needs a Pennywise and any killer clowns from outer space dolls. Ah, dude, I'd love them. I love this stuff. One like to go, guys. Come on, let's hit it. Oh, yeah, one more like. Woohoo, 110. Yay, that's awesome. Fun fact, I was born at 5:20 a.m. and my mom had a flat tire. Oh, wow. I love Jasper. Is it okay to make a small Jasper doll? You can make a small Jasper doll. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Jasper the friendly clown. He's pretty friendly looking, isn't he? He doesn't look like he would kill anybody. He's pretty dope. He's a cool looking dude. Bohemian Rhapsody. What was I can't really think of like the lyrics for that song at the moment. I can't really. Let me think about that for a second. I can't think of it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Gen X, but the skull experiment answered so much that I enjoy following the debunking. Haven't been doing it for years with my own questions. Mama, I killed a man, put a gun against his hand, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Yeah. I gotta practice that one. I do. I gotta practice that one. Hey, Ralph, how you doing, man? Hello, sorry, I missed most of your streams. Don't worry about it, dude. You're okay. Sings Tiptoe Through the Tulips with that voice. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That one actually makes more sense. That one. Tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll be. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh, tiptoe. Yeah, it's probably about as good as that's gonna get. My voice was literally about to bleed right there. My throat was actually gonna start. I was gonna start coughing up blood. Thank you so much for that donation, Doof. Hey there from Australia. Nice to see you live. Hey, all the chat. Oh, now I like that clown. I like that clown doll. Yep. His name is Jasper. He's got the same hair as me. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it. Ow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and heart that really quick. Guys, give a round of applause for Doof for donating some money to the channel. Really appreciate that. Hey, Brooke, how are you doing? We've been live for officially 4 hours and 20 minutes now. What's the criteria for becoming a mod? I mean, I've been adding quite a few mods lately. I mean, be with this channel for a long time, and I could probably make you a moderator. I mean, I'll know how long you've been here because your ghost will change colors. Like yours is yellow, so you probably haven't been a member for too long. But the longer you're a member for this channel, more than likely, the longer you're with us, the more likely I'll make you a member. I would probably wait till about at least 6 months in before I make anybody just a moderator. So if you're like a member for 6 months or more, then I could see myself making you a moderator. Just realized there's like a light glare on my screen right here. Thank you for shouting out the gaming channel, Francis. I appreciate it. I would like to buy that creepy jester that was on Nuke's Top 5. Yeah, me too. I would love to get that one. I was live this morning and went almost for 3 hours. Might be a day. Might be a day for it. Yeah, it might be just a day. It feels like a good day for a live stream. Hell yeah. I normally go live every Friday, but it's been a while since I've gone live for 4 hours straight. This guy is the best clown I ever could have gotten in my entire life. So happy I saw him, and nobody bid on him, so I won him immediately. Through the tulips with me. Oh. Well, tell us about the bidding story. I literally, all I did was like I bid like $17, and I no one donated, no one bet after that. Hey, I haven't been on your live stream for a long time. LOL. Hey, Miracle, how are you doing? Well, I mean, that's okay. How are you? How's your night going? How's your day going? Glad you can make it into the live stream. You joined us at a very weird time. It's 1:20 in the morning, and I've been on for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Fucking love Insidious. I love it too. It's pretty great. It's been good. I'm glad to hear that, Miracle. Hell yeah. Oh, my freaking legs. I've been sitting here for a while. This is my clown. His name is Jasper. Been showing him off tonight a little bit. He's been just sitting here, chilling out for a little bit. My night's going pretty good. Pretty good. We've raised over $1,400 on my GoFundMe to buy my childhood home. Very excited about that. Big win for this channel because this is the house I want to do, YouTube in. And if we can get the house, then my grandma's already agreed to sell me it. So we're just kind of hoping to hit that goal. What did KJ say? We did a 4-hour stream like last week or something. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Was out looking for a new motorcycle yesterday. I might be buying it. Hell yeah, man. Your live streams are awesome, Jordan. Even if I am able to join live, I watch them later on while working. Oh, that's so cool, Goku. I love hearing that, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them after the fact, too. I really am. I love that. It was fate to get Jasper. Ah, true. True. Could be better, to be honest. I just lost my girlfriend of 3.5 years for no reason. She just wanted to ghost me. So I messaged one of her friends, and she said she found a new more on the way. I'm sorry to hear that, Ralph. That sounds rough. 3.5 years of being in a relationship, and it just ends like that. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, take care, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. I couldn't imagine. You have the Jordians on your side. Actually, we call we're called Maniacs. My audience is called Maniacs. The Jordians. It's always more. There's always more fish in the sea. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out there. That sucks that you had to deal with that. It's 3. Yeah, that's a long time. Yep, we're called Maniacs. Jordianians. Jordan's been saving me through my healing time. Aw. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Trisha. I'm glad you're finding some entertainment and joy out of this channel. Doof Doof Darlings. That's a pretty good name for your audience. Hell yeah. Melinda the Mystic Witch did a very interesting video on Sam and Colby. You should watch it. I'm going to have to check all of these out. Apparently, Beardo did one. There's a lot of videos coming out about Sam and Colby at the moment from a lot of debunking channels. I'll have to go ahead and check them out. I really will. And I might do that later on tonight. The Jasperins. Jasper's not taking over my channel. He's cool, but he's not taking over my channel. I created him. I brought him in. I could take him out. No, I won't say. I don't mean that. I love this guy. He's awesome. He's pretty cool. I think he's a neat looking clown. And I love old antique stuff. I have not seen the Dropout podcast yet, but I plan on checking at some of the clips out at some point here in the future. Did you have to work in the crazy storm? Yep, I did. Jasper isn't eye candy like Jordan. Oh, thank you, Tris. Colby said he wasn't 100% they're real or not anymore. Where did he say that? The Dropout podcast? So what, is he going back on what he said then? Oh, you've been together for almost a year now? That's good to hear, Ralph. Yeah, it's making me confused even more. Like they're kind of going back on what they're saying now. Last two podcasts, Colby was defending them. I'll have to watch the podcast. I'll have to watch it and get my own and hear what they have to say and how they say it. Of course, I can't just go by a message. I have to actually hear how they say it and how it comes off. Baby Sammy's crying. He's tired. Like didn't he defend them? He said on that one live stream. Yeah, on the one live stream. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, they were defending them on the one live stream I watched. I watched clips of, and yeah, definitely defending them. But now apparently on the Dropout podcast, it's apparently that he was not sure about it anymore. But how far apart were they? I don't know. How far apart were they like filmed? I have to look into that. I actually will look into that. Okay, I'll have to watch the Dropout podcast then. Yeah, get an idea of that. A lot of people joined the Discord, looks like. Maybe he watched the videos and really thought about it and don't really know. There's a possibility. Their strongest point that made them still feel vibrations and stuff, but he's said they've seen some of the debunking and they're confused. Same, I haven't seen. See, to me, it's like, how can you even be confused anymore, right? That's my thing. How can you even be confused anymore? Unless they have a huge bias against them, which could be a possibility because they met them in person. They might have a friendship bias against them, but and then again, if they have footage of them behind the scenes, of them doing the method like they clearly said they had, that would mean they were hiding stuff. So they would had to have known they were not being legitimate. But now they're confused. It's not adding up very well. It's not adding up very well. I mean, if it was in their shoes, I wouldn't want to believe in my friends, so it's probably hard to let go. Yeah, they probably should just release the footage now. I don't know. It's sounding a bit sus, for sure. I don't know. It's tough. I gotta see those videos. Yeah. Am I the only one that caught Ralph's joke? What did Ralph say? Hopping off for the night. Have a good night, y'all. Let's see here. Nope, I missed his joke. All the videos the Bad the Bone put out maybe have gotten them to question with stronger evidence. And they constantly film Cody's legs during the Conjuring series, especially towards the end. Yeah, it seems like they had an idea that there could have been something going on with their legs, so why haven't they addressed that? Because they kept pointing the cameras at the legs, so they obviously knew something was going on with the legs. Some of the stuff that's coming out of their mouths are making no sense. You sent it to the Discord? Oh, okay, you sent the, gotcha. Thank you so much. Don't you guys remember the part of the first episode of The Conjuring where something they had been told off camera? Yeah, remember that. Said he just lost his girlfriend for 3 years for no reason, then said it's okay. He's got a new one, and they... He did say that, didn't he? Said he lost his girlfriend for 3 years for no reason, and then he said it's okay. He's got a new one, and they've been together for a year. Damn. That's funny. They're making me lose brain cells each day. I see them talk about the situation. Yeah, they don't really sound like they almost know what they're talking about, and they're trying to make excuses and get around certain things. It just does not feel honest and legitimate. It just doesn't, and it sucks. Like they've been caught in a very sticky situation. All right, guys, we've been on for 4 hours and 31 minutes. This is probably a good time to go ahead and end the live stream. I did say a half hour to an hour, so I think it's a good time to go ahead and end it. This has been a really good time. I want to say thank you again to everybody who actually donated to the GoFundMe. I mean, seriously, guys, buying my child at home has not been easy. It's been really stressful. So you guys donating to the GoFundMe has really been helping out a lot. So I really do appreciate it. And you may not think, make a big deal about it, but I personally do. It's just so stressful. So again, I'm gonna send the GoFundMe. I'm gonna send the GoFundMe again, really quick. And if you guys want to donate to it anytime you want, it's open. Anytime. So if you want to donate to it, I will send the link really quick. There's the GoFundMe to help me buy my child at home. My grandma agreed to sell me the house. I just got to get the money to buy it. So if you guys want to help, there it is. It means a lot. It means the world, actually. So I'll see you in the next one, guys. I do got to get off. It is very late. If I'm going to film, I got to film and all of that stuff. So we've been on for a while now. And I appreciate every single one of you guys who hopped on in. Good night, Ralph. Good night. That was a good one, man. Very funny. Kayleen, Trisha, Braden, Francis, Goku, Carolyn, Ashley, Michichu, Raven, Adkin, thank you so much for hopping on in. Austin, Cole, thank you so much. Myosotis, thank you. Elijah, Miracle, thank you guys. Doof, I appreciate your $20 donation. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great day, everybody. Good night. Good night, Brooke. Good night, everybody. All right, I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.